hold it down. Let's freaking go. Texans have a chance to make history today. For the very first time in franchise history, your Houston Texans could be headed to the AFC Championship game. Let me know if you're nervous, if you're excited. I see the live poll. No matter how you're feeling, go down and spam those H's, because even if you are excited, nervous, doubtful, hopeful, no matter how you're feeling, I know one thing. We are going to root these guys on. We are going to root the Texans on to upset the world, to shock the world. 8-point underdogs. I don't give a damn if they ain't with Houston. You know the rest. H-Town, hold it down. I see Jakias. I see David. I see LOL. I'm nervous, bro. Hey, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't nervous either. Brandon's in the chat. Indigo's in the chat. CJ Stroud worshiper. Gary, I see Rhythm, Texans fan for life, H-Town, Uncle CW, Rhythm, Jade, Ron Raspberry. I see Rich Wolf down in the chat, Texans fan for life, Haziel, GZ Turbo, all out there in the chat. Let's freaking go. I want you to go down and tell me right now. Name a player that needs to step up today. Anybody. I mean, the obvious answer, my guy right here, CJ Stroud. I wore this jersey for the wild card round, so I was like, I'm going to go ahead and bring it out for the divisional round. I see CJ Stroud, Amber Rose Boo from Rich Wolf, John Mechie, Andre Aldeco gets it. Houston Texans over the Chiefs. Pixel says Lassiter and Bullock. Shaq Mason. We'll talk about Shaq Mason here in a bit. His name is Coolidge Bernard Stroud Jr. Let's go. All of the offensive line, the refs from Martin. Oh, God. Great to have you in here, Martin. Great to have you. Mechie can't be dropping those passers. He also cannot be fumbling on the first play of the game. So, got to see that. Jared Wayne. Jared Wayne is the wide receiver who they activated for Deontay Johnson after they got rid of that scrub. Killicam TV, it's playoff time, baby. It just means a little bit more to H-Town today, if you know what I mean. And I got producer Coop in the building. We also got new guy Justin in the background. He's helping out as well. New guy Justin in the chat. Spam those H's down below. Coop, are you ready for some playoff football?
Can't wait, man. Divisional round's always fun, and we could see some upsets here. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. Not saying. I'm just saying. I'm joking. I'm Josh. I see the H's down in the comment section. I see a super chat. Coop, we'll get to the super chat in a second, but should we tell them about our amazing friends that we got today, Coop? Let's do it.
I think we should. I think we should tell you about some of the amazing friends that are on the journey with us today. One of them being PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. All you got to do, choose more, choose less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action, and it is playoff time, so it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on PrizePicks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Get started today with our friends over at PrizePicks. We also have to give a warm welcome to our other presenting sponsor, Game Time. If you're trying to go to any events, the Rockets are hot right now. Coop, how about them Rockets? Am I right? Also, if you're in the Kansas City area, if you happen to be a Texans fan in the Kansas City, Missouri area, you can still get tickets all the way up to the start of Game Time, even 20 minutes after the game starts. Go check it out with our friends over at Game Time. Use the Game Time picks. It filters out all the fluff and shows you the best deals on the app. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it, Coop?
Game time.
There we go. Rich Wolf, smash those queefs. Go Texans.
What does that mean?
Huh?
I'm not sure what that means.
The Texans are the name of the team, so he's saying go Texans. He wants them to go and do well.
What about that other part, though?
Cheers to you, Rich Wolf.
Shout out, Rich Wolf.
Speaking of super chats, glad you mentioned it, Rich Wolf. We got a great Super Chat menu on tap for you today and got some interesting items. So we have 2 items that we're giving away today. One, we're going to be doing a Texans jersey raffle. So every $5 you spend, whatever current Texan you want, if you want a Joe Mixon, if you want a C.J. Stroud, a Will Anderson, maybe a Kamari. I haven't given away a Kamari Lassiter or a Kalen Bullock jersey.
A Stephon Diggs?
He's a free agent. No, you can get it if you want. He's a free agent, so you'd be rolling the dice. Mark Williams said, shout me out, please. You get a shout-out, Mark. And if you want more shout-outs, make sure to send in some money with the Super Chats. We got a raffle on tap for you today. Me, the new guy, Coop, we said we're going to finish this bottle of Fireball. So if you want Fireball shots, $20 Fireball shots, you also get 4 raffle entries with that. We got $100 beer bongs, $200 Venmo. I saw Patrick be in there earlier, so you know he's always lurking. And the MVP, the most valuable Texan today. Yeah, I was going to say, not player. The most valuable Texan today gets a Brian Cushing autographed picture. And it's this one right here. I put it in photo, Coop, if you want to show the picture of the autograph. It's absolutely dope. It is a picture of him with the bloody face. This is what you're going to win if you're the MVP of today's show. JSA certified, so you know it's real. I saw they had a bust of fake autograph stuff in McKinney. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah, it was crazy. A lot of fake autograph stuff. This isn't a fake. This ain't no fugazi. JSA certified, so you know it's the real deal. So if you're the MVP of today's show, Brian Cushing autograph picture.
It's a fugazi. It's a fugazi.
Dude, this in the man cave, this at the office.
That'd be tough.
Bro, autograph. This is like one of the most iconic. That and the J.J. Watt beating up Cortland Finnegan. 2 of the most iconic pictures in Texans history. Navman saying J.J. Watt. Here we go, Navman.
Let's go, Navman.
You in. You in. He's just saying J.J. Watt. Best Texan of all time. Best Texan of all time. Not my favorite player, I've said it before, of all time is Arian Foster. But J.J. Watt's the best Texan of all time. I will say that.
Brian Cushing, Arian Foster. You could say Deshaun Watson. You could say Derek Carr or David Carr. You could say Andre Johnson.
You could say Andre Johnson.
You could say Laramie Tunsil.
Yeah. Shaq Mason.
It's J.J. Watt.
It's J.J. Watt. We also got another super chat. One of the mods, Sherry Williams. Sherry. Let's go. Let's get this thing going. Who's ready for some Texans football? I know I'm ready. I'm already getting hot, Coop. I got to get the fan going.
It is a little toasty.
It's a little toasty in here. Got to get the fan going already. I'm already a little worked up. We have almost 240 people in the chat.
Maybe
actually,
go snag a fan.
a decent. Oh, there's one under you right there.
Oh, word.
We actually have a decent amount of people in here. Ron, yes, we do have a duck race on tap for you today on today's show. But before we get that, we got almost 250 people in the chat. Let me know, where are you watching from? I know our viewers are from far and wide. Let me know, where are you watching from? And if you tell me where you're watching from, make sure you also like today's video. Almost 100 likes. Every 100 likes, I told you, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. So, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. From hitting the thumbs up all the way from Hawaii, from Waco, from Sagemont, Belize, Pearland, Tunbridge, England, good day, mate. Turlock, York, PA, Lake Jackson, Sugarland, Paris, Texas, Dallas, San Antonio, Fort Worth. We got Panera Bread.
New Zealand.
We got Panera Bread, Downriver, Detroit, Michigan. Very specific. At that certain Panera Bread. Let me know, what did you get? Vermont. We got Wichita Falls, Katy. Where else do you see?
Washington. I see Sanger, California, Houston, Ohio. I don't know where Seidel.
Alaska. Fort
Katy,
Jackson. Thank you for your service, Mr.
Tulsa,
Espinoza.
Hardy Road.
And I will say, Coop, Justin, they're going to help me with some of the shots today. I have to go to a wedding directly after this game. So it's good. We're going to be cutting it close, ladies and gentlemen.
You are flying by the seat of your pants, so to speak.
Yeah, what he said. That's what he said. Galveston is in the chat. But I got my 2 guys with me helping me out. We got the good vibes. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to try to emulate as much as I can from last week for good luck for this week. So 6 likes away from 100. I got these SpongeBob shot glasses for today because I said, you know what?
Patrick B says fourth quarter boot.
Who says no? I do have these SpongeBob shot glasses because I was like, you know what? We were on the Nickelodeon last week. It worked for us.
It was.
The SpongeBob theme was hitting. So I got the SpongeBob shot glass that says "Sup Fishes." I think Coop. Which one did you get?
I got it's lit with Patrick and SpongeBob on it.
There we go. And Justin, which one did you get?
Justin's got Gary.
Gary. Meow. 3 likes away. Who's going to be like 100? Who's going to be like 100?
Hit that thumbs up icon. San Juan Trevino says he's from San Diego, Texas. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, yeah. Rich Wolf says the slime was lit. Let's go. Aaron Beard, good day, lads. Sunday morning here in Australia.
Good day, mate.
Dude, bucket list. I'm gonna go to Australia before I die.
You should.
I gotta go. Go to the Outback.
You would
Throw some shrimp on the barbie.
You'd thrive in the Outback.
Some shrimp on the barbie. Just hit 100 likes. Shout out to y'all FKCs in the chat. Let's get it.
As Navman said, get the FKCs in the chat right now, baby.
Woo!
Yes, sir.
Woo! Let's go.
Oh, my goodness.
Michael's Penix. Also in the chat, he says, beat those Chiefs like it's me.
I don't get it.
Yep.
No, I
Yep.
get that.
Good. Took Coop a second, but now he gets it. And Navman getting 2 more entries. And I will say this, because I know we got I also am a producer for our Raiders channel. I know we have a lot of Raider fans in the chat. If you win today's raffle, if you're a Raiders fan, we'll send you a Raiders jersey. Whoever wins, whatever jersey you want. So let's get it. Unless Navman, unless you want a CJ Stroud jersey. Navman says, gotta say, I'm a diehard Texans fan today. Most Raider fans will be Texans fans today. Facts. I expect the Raider Nation to show up in a big way. FKC. 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 I actually saw a hilarious meme, and it was going around all of Texans Twitter this week, and it was CJ Stroud, and it was like an angel behind him, and then it was Patrick Mahomes, and it was like a devil behind him, and it was like, this game just means a little more.
It just means more, man. Coleridge Stroud, I feel like people have been kind of talking shit on his name over the last month or so.
Yeah.
It's time for him to prove the haters and doubters wrong.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. So I actually want to get our first free raffle entry for the day. So I saw you had my Twitter pulled up.
Yes.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to give away 2 free entries for the jersey raffle. Right now, there's 300 people watching. All you got to do is 2 things. Or I'm going to say 3 things. Go follow me on Twitter. Make sure you're following me. And then I need you to retweet. Actually, yeah, just 2 things. Follow me on Twitter and go retweet my tweet where it's the watch party. It's going to be my pinned tweet. I'll make it my pinned tweet right now. Go follow me and retweet my pinned tweet. I'm going to give 2 free entries away. Go follow me and retweet my pinned tweet. It's of the watch party for today.
At Jeremy Chuggs.
At Jeremy Chuggs. We're putting it in the chat right now. I'm going to give away 2 free entries.
Navman says, is the duck race $20 or 10?
It's 10. Today it is $10. We do it a little easier here on Texans. So $10 duck race today. We'll show you that in just a moment. We'll get the duck races flowing.
Already?
We give the people what we want, what
Fair
they
enough.
want. We give the people what they want. Let's see. We've got a couple people in here already. All right, who's it gonna be? I see already about 5 or 6 people that have retweeted it. Let's go. Here we go.
We're getting them going.
I'm going to give one to HTX Sooner.
Boo.
Coop, not a big fan of that. HTX Sooner. And then I'm also going to give one to Big Mex 777. Which, Big Mex, actually, you already got a... Oh, I keep on doing that. I keep on putting it in the producer links area. Big Mex 777, you already got a free one, actually, from commenting on my video this week. So shout out to you. Oh! Red Neck Ghost with the 50.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
That's how we get it started.
That's what I'm talking about. And you know what? That's a bunch of entries for Redneck Ghost. I'm putting it in for you right now. First beer bong of the day. Who's trying to get things started? If somebody else throws in a 50, first beer bong of the day, who's ready to get it started? Who's ready to get it started? I see people spamming those RGs for Redneck Ghost. Absolutely going crazy. H-Town, hold it down. Come on now. Another 50. Who's going to throw? He threw one up. He said, hey, alley-oop. Who's going to throw it down? Who's going to throw it down? Another 50, first beer bong of the day.
What you got there, Happy Dad?
Got a little fruit punch Happy Dad.
Ooh.
Little fruit punch Happy Dad.
Wow.
Do you have a keg bong? No, I wish.
What is a keg bong?
You know.
Like a literal keg bong?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll give another free entry away to Nerd House Alpha. Little quote tweet action. He said, go watch the watch party. Okay, Nerd House, I see ya. Robert Espinoza. What's up, my guy? He said, Chuggs. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. He said, Chuggs, I'm at the gym doing leg day. I hate leg day, but I purposely saved it for today to fight through it. Just as a good luck charm for the Texans to fight through and beat the Chiefs. Texans win. Oh, my God.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
They're coming in hot and heavy.
Oh, baby. You already know what it is. We're getting wet. We're getting wild.
Are we getting moist?
Some might say. Some might say. Because we actually owe 2 beer bongs now.
Yep.
Because this one's rolling in from Patrick B. Bay.
Oh, this is the wrong one. It changed.
Oh, yeah, it does that. It does that from time to time. He says, I hear this is where the tailgate party is. Hey, party, party. We like to party. We like to go. We won't hurt nobody. Oh, my God. Now, man, he says FKC. Chuggs, tell him what the B stands for. Tell him what the B stands for. Are you serious?
What does the B stand for?
The B stands for bang. The B stands for bang. Let's go. And Tony Tone says, let's make history. Coop, do you have a beer bong in you?
Oh, I've got a beer bong in me.
You have a beer bong in you.
I have a beer bong in me.
There we go. I'm going to do one. Coop's going to do a second one. But actually, I owe another one.
You guys can go 28-0 today.
Get out of our studio.
Cool.
F. Tyler Jones.
We actually owe 2. I actually owe 2 because this one's rolling in from 93. Man Bang! He said, psh. Is that what that? Let's get this shit busy. Don't let a Raider fan be the MVP in the playoffs. Let's go. Somebody knock these queefs out of this. FKC, 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 FKC. Let's go. L'chaim. Woo!
Oh, yeah.
All right. That's one. I owe another one for Navman. And then Tony Tone with the 50 as well. Maybe some new guy shots. Some new guy and Coop shots for the 50.
I'm down.
And we got another one from Andrew. I'm going to pass this one over to you. I'll do another beer bong. New guy, Justin, Coop, they're going to take some shots for Tony Tone and Andrew. Redneck Ghost. Absolute insanity. Insanity to start this show. Are you kidding me?
We got the fireball on deck.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? Oh, boy, I almost spilled. Careful.
Oh, my God. All right, we got to. I'm really glad. Dude, if this was a self-produced, I wouldn't be at the wedding.
Danny, I hope you didn't hear that.
I'd be crawling if this was a self-produced.
Cheers. Let's go, Texans!
Tony Tone, let's go. Oh, here we go. Scoot over. Let Justin get in there. Let Justin get in there.
Woo!
There we go. And like I said earlier, all the good vibes. We got the SpongeBob shot glasses. It worked last week, so we're running it back.
We also got another 50 again from Redneck Ghost.
Redneck Ghost. Let's freaking go. Which actually, that reminds me, I got to throw all these guys in the raffle. I'm throwing those names in there right now. Redneck Ghost with a bunch more. We've got Tony Tone with a ton. Tony Tone getting your raffle entries in. And then we got Patrick B getting his raffle entries in. He's got a ton on deck for today's show already.
We got a 20 from Andrew Bostrom. He says, it started in 2019. It ends today. Let's get this dub, H-Town. Throw him up. FKC.
FKC. FKC. FKC. Navman got a bunch more. Sorry, I want to make sure everybody gets their raffle entries in. Navman, I'm throwing a bunch more in for you, my good sir. Mr. Nav. And then we got 4 entries for Mr. Andrew Bostrom. All right, there we go. A little housekeeping that we had to do there. Andrew Bostrom. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, I want to ask you all a certain question coming up. But before I get into more questions, got to show some love to our sponsors over at Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. You can see the view of your seat before you even buy the ticket in the app. And they have the lowest price guarantee so that if you find a seat in the same row, same section of an event for cheaper, they will credit you 110% of the difference. So go get started with our friends over at Game Time. They have a great feature called the Game Time Picks. So if you're looking for, say, the Texans divisional round matchup up against the Kansas City Chiefs, if you're in the area, hit that all-in pricing and then hit the Game Time Picks. You'll basically filter out all the fluff and make sure you get the best bang for your buck, the best deals on the app. So get started today with our friends over at Game Time. Use that code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Once again, use that code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. Let's go.
Look at all these Rockets games that are
Dude,
available.
the Rockets are hot right now.
They're hot.
And you know what? I just saw David Williams, my mod. David Williams, my mod, he just quote tweeted it. I'm giving you a free entry, Mr. David Williams. American Tiger as well. I'm giving you 2 entries for that. American Tiger. That's a sick name. American Tiger. I feel like you should own like a dojo or something.
Maybe he does.
This is a great question, Coop.
Oh, a fantastic one.
Better artist, Taylor Swift or Beyonce?
We all know the answer.
Taylor Swift or Beyonce, better artist?
We all know the answer.
I'm rolling with H-Town. Beyonce.
Have to.
I don't want to hear Taylor Swift. I don't want to hear Taylor Swift for the rest of my life. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of the mother effing Chiefs.
Is Beyonce your GOAT? Your GOAT Houston artist? Paul Wall?
Yeah, I mean, Paul Wall's up there. I like Slim Thug.
Slim Thug's good.
You saw what I was editing this morning.
Oh, yeah.
He was once a thug from around the way. Slim Thug, a thug from 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 around the way. Let's go. All right, now let's get back into it. American Tiger, would you shave your head if the Texans win? No, and the reason because I will say no to that is because I'm actually planning this summer. I've been talking about it for a couple years with our host of our Raiders channel, Mitchell Renz. I want to do a special show during St. Baldrick's, which is basically a charity that donates to cancer and helps with cancer research. I want to be able to shave my head on a live show for that. Then I want to do a live show where we donate money to cancer research. And if we get a certain amount then I'll shave my head. So I want to save the hair for that and shave it then.
Going completely bald?
Yeah, for that, I'm thinking I want to do a live show where we donate to that. I lost my grandma to cancer 2 years ago. I think it would be a cool thing to do. I couldn't do it last year because I had a wedding, and I was like, I don't want to shave my head right before my wedding. But this year I don't have a wedding, so I'm thinking about doing that and donating some money to
That'd be awesome.
to cancer research. So I think that would be a cool thing to do. What happened? Big Mex. See, the thing is, I shaved it before last week. Now I can't touch it. I can't shave it until the Texans are out.
Correct.
So now that was the start of the playoff beard. Now, hopefully, by the time it's Super Bowl time, it'll be a little bit more girthy. And then it'll be a, true playoff beard. A beard that I only grew in the playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll look great. You can't touch it either. Like no upkeep or anything.
Doug from around the way. Let's go. Redneck Ghost. He says, I'm driving a semi. Need your live to keep me posted on the game. FKC. 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 Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We were actually thinking about skipping that.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Redneck Ghost. We've already got, today's show's already getting wet and wild.
I think we're about to get more wet and wild.
Which, actually, if you could pop another shot for Mr. Redneck, every 20 we're doing a shot.
I got a shot.
He was once a thug from around the way.
Dude, the fact that Kendrick sampled that tells you how much of a goat Slim Thug is.
Oh, dude. I saw him live at U of H whenever I was a senior in high school. Him, Wale, and
Cheers
Lupe
to you,
Fiasco went to U of H.
sick.
Dude, it was a great concert. Lupe Fiasco, Wale, and then Slim Thug. Or Slim Thug was it was Wale, and then it was Slim Thug, and then it was Lupe Fiasco. Which I love Lupe Fiasco.
I think you owe a beer bong.
You think I owe a beer bong? Why is that?
Oh!
Yeah, man! Bang! I actually do think this is the old one, by the way.
Is it? I hate our super chat software sometimes. Here we go.
93, nah, man! Bang! There we go. Now we got it fixed. We got it fixed. He said, when your team full out in a shit show, just got to look where the opponents in the division could lose. Donkeys and Chargers, gone. One left to bounce. Kansas City. It is what it is. KC out today will make my season after a complete failure in Las Vegas. Let's go, Texans! Shut their mouths! Let's go! FKC! 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 Now, I will say this. I'm going to do a beer bong for Mr. Navman. I have a certain question that I want you to pull up.
Okay.
And I've got to talk to new guy Justin. We might need to get him on the mic because we were talking barbecue today.
Oh, boy.
This might be more pretentious than the actual game going on at hand today. People might be more upset about this one than anything that happens on the football field today. Because I was talking to new guy Justin, and he told me it's not even close with this next question. He said it's Kansas City.
Are you serious?
Better barbecue, Texas or Kansas City?
What a joke.
Let me know.
Look.
Navman, this one's for you, buddy.
Fact of the matter is, I'm a KC native, but we ain't a Chiefs fan, so y'all ain't gonna like the team that I'm actually a fan of. But we riding with the Texans today, but I can't just switch up on the barbecue. KC barbecue is better than Texas barbecue.
It's just not. The fact of the matter is Texas is the most superior barbecue on planet Earth.
Dude, that's what I was trying to tell him.
I mean, that's embarrassing that he even thinks that.
Dude.
The guy's from Texas.
Technically, I'm from Kansas City.
You went to high school in Texas. You went to college in Texas.
JLG says Memphis actually has the best barbecue.
All right, Memphis barbecue is low-key fire.
I've never
Not
had,
as good as Texas, though.
I've never had Memphis, but I'm still choosing Texas. Texas forever.
Texas forever, 6. I'm seeing Gum, Eric M, all saying Texas. Steve says KC better Q sacrilege. I agree, Steve. Sly Cooper saying KC cheats. Tony Tone says you have dead taste buds on her, and I think you're right.
Preston says Texas barbecue is the shit. It's the shit.
We got a 5 from Rizzo, who says FKC, 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 FKC.
Let's go, Rizzo. Ex-Rizzo. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. Mr. Ex-Rizzo. And we've got our guy, Bennett Kuchka. He says, I'm stuck at work for a major shutdown. Sorry to hear that, Bennett. So I won't be that active, but let's effing go, Texans. I will be listening, though. So, Bennett, funny story. Bennett has actually won our last 2 raffles.
Yes, he has.
But today we have 2 things going on, Bennett. So, just want to let you know because I know you are one of the realest ones here on the channel. You're absolutely been coming in clutch these past couple weeks, helping me out, helping me get the chat live, helping me get myself, turned up a little bit. Aw, my mom's in the chat. Hi, Georgia.
Hi, Mama Chuggs.
Hi, Georgia. My niece Georgia's watching from home. Hi, Georgia. She's probably freaked out. She's like, oh my God, Uncle Jeremy's talking to me. But here's our super chat menu on tap for you today. So Bennett, you do get 2 raffle entries for our Texans jersey raffle. Whatever jersey you want to give away, which like I said, we haven't given away a Kamari Lassiter or Kalen Bullock. Maybe one of those. Maybe an Azeez Al-Shaair. Jalen Petrie, Azeez Al-Shaair, maybe. I don't know. $20 fireball shots, $100 beer bongs, $200 Venmo. I'm hitting a boot. And then the MVP of today's show. And this is why I said, Bennett, we'll try to keep you updated with what it is right now. I think right now it's Navman is clear front runner with the MVP with $217 right now from 93 Navman. But the MVP of today's show, the MVP gets a autographed, signed, JSA certified Brian Cushing photo. Not just any photo. It's this one right here. The one all Texans fans love and remember from that wild Tasmanian devil named Brian Cushing. JSA certified, Brian Cushing, signed, autographed photo, which I think I just synonym. Signed, autographed is the same.
Yeah.
Autographed.
Redundant.
Signed, autographed. Autograph signed photo of Brian Cushing. That's going to the MVP of today's show. So right now, 93 Navman got a new cool thing for your collection. Rich Wolf, are there Titans fans in Houston/Texas still? There are. I know a couple Titans fans that not traveled, but like followed with Tennessee and are now Titans fans, which sorry for them because that sucks.
What a joke of a franchise that is.
Absolutely.
They have the number 1 pick. They're so bad.
Yeah.
Steve says we need Cushing to cover Kelsey. If you had Cushing matched up against Travis Kelce today, that would be movie.
He would be thrown out in the first quarter for helmet-to-helmet contact and absolutely blowing Kelsey's shit up. Yeah, Brian Cushing could not play into it. He would get ejected every other game. Every other game, Brian Cushing would be ejected. That man, Eric Kim, oh my God.
Oh boy.
He said, if the Texans win, I am sending in a boot. Texans 31, Queese 24. Absolutely love it. That's what I'm talking about. Eric M., you're in for our raffle as well today. I will say this, Eric M., and I've told people before, I have a wedding. A very important person in my life is getting married today. Obviously, she didn't know the Texans were going to play today. Nobody did. So, awful situation in that, but a happy situation because she's getting married.
Exactly.
Directly after the game, and maybe maybe towards the end of the game at the very end, I'm going to have to dip out and go to a wedding. If anybody sends in something crazy at the end of today's show and the Texans win, I'm starting my next live show off with that. So if I have to go and people are sending, if we get like 3 or 4 boots, I'm going to start off my next live show with that. So just letting y'all know, want to be fully transparent with everybody out there. Want to be honest with everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. I'm not trying to pull any fugazi stuff on y'all, but I do have a wedding. A very important person in my life is getting married today.
I will be handling the raffle at the end of today's show.
Yes. So if anything goes wrong, you can blame Coop, basically. Go down and predict the score of Texans versus Chiefs. I already see some people getting it in. Kenneth McGregor, 37-21. Sherry, 24-23. Texans. 93 Navman, 27-24. Got over 550 people watching right now. Almost 200 likes. Let's get it in there. Araming Bull says Uvalde, Texas here in the chat. Let's go. Stand up, Uvalde.
Shout out.
Let's go. Shout out to Uvalde. Big Mex says 20-17. Bennett is going 27-21. Top tier, Uchiha. 24-21.
A lot of Texans in the chat.
Hey, I mean, it is a Texans channel.
Shock the world, baby.
It is a Texans channel. So.
Shock the world.
27-24 Texans. But you do notice a lot of Texans in the chat. And Coop has been here almost as long as me. I've been here about 4.5 years. Coop's been here for about 4 years. Usually you see in the chat, for whatever team you're covering, when you ask to predict the score, there's usually some crazy. It's usually like 45-7,
exactly.
39-2. I haven't seen any crazy predictions.
No, not at all.
It's all been, and I think that's the consensus around Texans fans of, we know this is going to be a tough game. We know that our backs are against the wall, and we are the underdogs in this game. It's no surprise. It's no shocker, right? We all know what's on the other side. It's the Kansas City Chiefs, the reigning, defending, undisputed heavyweight champion of the NFL, the undisputed Lombardi winners, the Kansas City Chiefs, and Patrick Mahomes. We all know what's on the other side, right? Like, we're not dumb. We're not fooling ourselves. Texans fans are smart. So we know if the Texans are going to win today, it's going to be a rough, gritty game. It's going to be a drag-out, kind of scratch, claw, tooth and nail type of game if you're going to win today.
You know what I worry when it's close? I worry about the refs giving the Chiefs the game. They get every single call.
Dude, the amount of Chiefs fans in my comment section this week, the amount of Chiefs fans, I work with one, Tyler Jones. The amount of Chiefs fans that are so delusional about their team and the fact that they get such lucky calls all the time.
Call.
All the time. And they'll point to, the Chiefs are middle of the pack when it comes to, penalties for and against and stuff. It's not about how many penalties. It's about
when.
It's about what kind of penalties, too. They always get the, 50, and I call them 50-50 penalties. Almost every 50-50 penalty goes their way.
Yep.
Almost every 50-50 penalty goes their way. Kenneth says, I know I have a friend that is also a Chiefs fan. I hate that for you, man. I hate that. Which, we are bounced up a ton today. Actually, I think we've already gained 50 subscribers on the show today. Last week, I said if we get to 24K, we'll win the game. Well, we are about 355 away from 25K. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Join Texans Today, the #1 Texans channel on YouTube for good reason. We bring you live shows, daily videos, and we make sure we got you covered with the latest around your Houston Texans. So if you love the Houston Texans, if you want to have more content around them, if you want more discourse, if you want a good Texans community, you see it in the chat. There's a lot of great Texans fans. I love conversing with them in the chat, not only in my live shows, but also in my videos that I put out weekly. So if you want more Texans coverage, the #1 Texans channel on YouTube, Texans Today. Go hit that sub button right now.
I just have a couple of questions for the audience. Number one, are you a Houston Texans fan? If the answer is yes, are you subscribed to the channel? If the answer is no, then the answer to the first question is also no. Because if you're a fan of the Texans, you're subscribed to Texans Today by Chat Sports. Sub button! Now!
Let's go! Give them hell, Coop.
I just hate the Kansas City Chiefs. Full disclosure.
I hate them so much.
I hope you guys don't hate me for this, but I am a Dallas Cowboys fan. I'm a native of the Cowboys. but I will root for whoever is playing the Kansas City Chiefs.
Dude, you know what song I played on my way to work today? When I see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you find a man that's worth the damn that treats you well. Patrick Mahomes, I hope the Texans give you hell, they give you hell. That's what I was bumping on today.
I want to see Azeez helmet to helmet on Mahomes' head.
Truth be told, I like you. And truth be told, I'm lying. Dude, yeah, FKC all the way, dude. I hate them so much.
I actually hate them. Mahomes grinds my gears.
Dude, the fact that they're so, before Mahomes, obviously, not a huge history of a winning franchise in Kansas City. But they have become so elitist, pompous. It's been
it's a joke.
It's been insane.
It's
been insane. They act like legit. Their shit does not stink.
Oh yeah.
And it is the most annoying thing of all time.
Talk to Tyler Jones for 5 minutes.
Dude, he's delusional.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
He's delusional. Alex Turan, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Turn me up. Turn me up, Alex. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Alex Turan.
Let's go.
I'll take a couple shotskis for Mr. Alex Turan.
You're going to Uber to the wedding, right?
Yeah, I'm Ubering there. It's 2 blocks away. That's the other part of the equation, too, where it's like I might have to leave early because I got to call an Uber, and that's the other thing. When the Uber gets here, it's not like I have a finite amount of time.
It's a first-timer as well.
First-time Super Chatter. Alex Turan. Let's go. I'll give you 2 shots for that, Mr. First-Timer. First time.
Christopher Miller is asking, how do you do the raffle?
Oh, so $5 Super Chat. All you got to do, every 5 you send is another entry for a Texans jersey raffle, whatever jersey you choose. Alberto, at least you're pre-gaming the wedding, right? Facts. Every 5 is an entry as the Texans are running out of the tunnel right now in Kansas City. CJ Stroud running onto the field. Let's freaking go. My guy, my savior. CJ7. Come on, baby. Come on, you're a warrior today, baby. You're a warrior today, baby.
In the all whites.
Come on, in the all whites. I was going to wear the white jersey, but I said I wore this one last week. We had the SpongeBob last week, so I was like, I gotta try to keep as much as I can. Take the live to the wedding. Oh, I do not think the bride would love that. She's not a Texans fan, so I don't know if she wants a Texans themed wedding. As dope as that sounds, I know that's every girl's dream. But let's get a comment driver in there next. So well, yeah, you were asking. Here's how you get into the raffle. $5. Every $5 you spend is another raffle entry, just like Donnie Boone. My man, Donnie Boone. Let's go. And at the end of today's show, Coop and Justin New Guy. Oh, this is a good question, too. Coop and Justin New Guy, they are going to be in charge of the jersey raffle at the end.
It's all these in the doc, yeah?
Yeah, it's the ones that I'm putting in the doc right now. The raffle entries.
Got it.
This is a great question. I love this question because scumbag Deontay Johnson left the Houston Texans this week after throwing an all-time temper tantrum after the Texans wild card round win. I think he's childish. I think he has the brain of a 6-year-old. And I think that it is the softest shit I've ever seen. Bennett, I have your jerseys on tap, actually. I think they just got in to the studio. I know you have a Will Anderson Jr. one. I know you have another one as well, Bennett. So you have 2 jerseys on tap. Alberto says, I got my jerseys. I'll rock with them. Truth be told, Bennett, my boss, a little bit of a cheapo, I'm not going to lie. This coming from 2 Jewish guys. A little bit of a cheapo. So he likes to bulk order his jerseys. So we'll get all the jerseys that we need to order together, and then he'll order them all at once. So I know you have at least one coming in right now, Bennett Kuchka. I know you have another one as well. So we'll get yours. King Sting is the second one. Okay, yeah. King Sting is the second one. I got you covered, my guy. Platt said, I'm wearing my all-red J.J. Watt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But I want to know from you, though, more catches today because we're not going to have Deontay Johnson, obviously, waived after 2 games with the Texans.
He's a scumbag.
Ultimate scumbag. More catches today, though. You think it's John Mechie or you think it's Xavier Hutchinson? Let me know down in the chat. Mechie got some big catches last week, but he also had that fumble on the first play of the game. Xavier Hutchinson, not a lot of work, but he did get the massive catch that kind of sparked the Texans offense where, CJ fumbled the ball. He was running to the right side, sidearm, 35 yards down the field to Hutch.
I think I'm going to go with John Mechie. I think Mechie gets 6 catches today. I like 6 for Mechie. He's a clutch player, dude.
Bennett's going Mechie. Xavier Hutchinson from Dion. Mason going Xavier Hutchinson. Let's see, who else? Who do y'all think? Hutchinson? Navman throwing in another one. Another super chat from my man 93. And Donnie Boone absolutely going crazy. That's another shot from my man, Mr. Donnie Boone.
Donnie Boone.
Dude, Donnie?
This was his first one. He says, want to show love from Texas. Let's go CJ7.
What's that song? Big X the Plug? It's shot from Texas.
We surrounded mangas and put diamonds on our necklace.
Hey! Let's go. Donnie Boone. And we got a shot for Mr. Donnie. Donnie Boone, you have the perfect name to be one of the guys in Remember the Titans.
Absolutely.
Like, if I told you the running back for Remember the Titans' name was Donnie Boone, you'd be like, that sounds 100% correct.
Makes sense.
Donnie Boone.
Navman says, I guarantee the Raider Nation as a whole has your back today. FKC simply hate the teams that take an easy path like the Chiefs. FKC.
FKC. FKC. FKC. Let's go. And from, once again, running back, Donnie Boone had to do one more in honor of the great state of Texas. I believe in 7. Get rid of KC because the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Let's go. Here we go.
Cheers.
MG. I don't know if that's Marshall Green or not, or if that's another MG. But that's hilarious if it's Marshall.
I actually agree. That's not Marshall.
It's not?
No. Azeez Al-Shaair should fully launch into Patrick Mahomes' chin.
Take the personal foul, take the 15 yards, put the guy out of the game.
Yes, I agree.
No, I can't condone that.
I will.
No, because if you do that, then what's going to happen the next game if somebody thinks the same thing as CJ Stroud? I would want to tear my whole studio up, like limb from limb, if somebody said this about CJ Stroud and was like, I got to take CJ Stroud out of the game. I would be so pissed. And I don't necessarily want to win that way. Like, I don't want it to be for the rest of this year, next year, the only reason you won is because you played dirty and got Mahomes out. I already deal with that every day from you, Coop, because we're talking baseball. The Houston Astros, you know what I hear every time I mention the Houston Astros is Coop saying one thing, and the one thing is trash cans.
Well,
so I don't want to win that way. You're the one that's saying you don't win that way, and now you're telling me you want us to win that way?
It's a different sport.
Oh, okay.
Football's a violent sport.
Okay.
You incite violence in football. Azeez Al-Shaair's done it once this year. Why not do it again?
Don Briscoe says, Chuggs, come turn up in the 5th Ward if we win. Hey, dude, we got to do something. If the Texans win, if they go all the way, the parade, I am going to get slaughtered. I'm going to
at the parade.
Dude, I will be at the parade. I will be at the parade. I will have my face painted. I'll have whatever. I don't care. We're popping bottles. We're going crazy.
Will you go
We're
shirtless?
getting wild. Me and Don Briscoe are going to be at the parade popping bottles if that happens. Bo Rogers. I'm hoping CJ and Will Anderson bring home the W. It would be great to have CJ's postgame going the world. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Shout out Bow Rogers.
Need Bow Rogers. I do have you in the raffle for today's show. Yeah, I mean, Will Anderson's going to be huge. Now, one of the big moves that Kansas City made coming into this game is we talk about the Texans shuffling up their offensive line. The Chiefs actually did the same exact thing with their offensive line going into this week. As shout out to Christopher Miller as well. 2 raffle entries for Mr. Miller. I'll get those in for you, Chris. But the Chiefs, they actually are going with the same offensive line that they trotted out up against the Texans in Week 16. They're moving their best offensive lineman, Joe Thuney, out to left tackle. He was at left guard.
Interesting.
They're moving their left guard, who's the best offensive lineman on their team, out to left tackle because they said, hey, we might as well put our best guy out there. In 4 games this year at left tackle, he did not allow a single sack, and that's including the Texans game in Week 16. So, Joe Thuney moved out to left tackle. They have their backup guard in. They'd rather have Joe Thuney start than their starting left tackle who's started for them this season in DJ Humphries. So, that's something that we got to watch as well because Shaq Mason in at right guard for the Texans. I reported that today right after I saw it from Aaron Wilson, who's arguably the most credible Houston Texans beat reporter there is out there. He said today Shaq Mason will get the start at right guard. So I actually don't know what that means. I think that means Juice Scruggs probably going to be backup, or they might move Juice Scruggs to center where Jarrett Patterson has been. But I don't know if you want to.
Patterson played pretty well.
Patterson's played okay. He's not good in the run game. Okay in the pass game. He's a very if I was saying a Madden rating for Jarrett Patterson, I'd probably say it's 76.
Okay, not bad, not great.
He's a guy that you get when you're drafting your fantasy team in Madden that you forget to draft a center until the 25th round, and you're like, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. But
I like this from Navman. If that MFer decides to run,
smash him. Yeah, you ever seen that video of the hatchet guy? And he's like, smash, smash, smash. You never seen it? Here we go. Donnie Boone running back. If you love Chuggs and CJ7, sub for Texans dubs. And you know what? I couldn't have put it any better myself. Mr. Donnie Boone.
Now, is there a specific reason for 2143? Or were those just the numbers he picked?
2143. I'm not sure.
Okay. I didn't know if there was a specific reason.
I know 281, 832.
Donnie Boone.
Donnie Boone. Woo!
We want to
let's go.
Do our little prize picks read here.
I would love to. Make sure you hit that sub button, by the way, as well. Just like Donnie Boone said, inching our way to 25,000 subscribers. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button. We got over 850 people in here. So hit that like button if you want a Texans dub today. And if you want to win some cash today as well, why not do it with our friends over at PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there with over 10 million active members. I'm telling you, this is the most exciting way to win money during the playoffs. All you got to do, choose 2 to 6 player stat projections, go more or less. And it doesn't just have to be football. They also have basketball with our Rockets going on. They have MMA, hockey. I know Coop's a hockey head.
Oh, yeah.
He loves some hockey over on PrizePicks. Get started today. Use that code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS. $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So get started today with our friends over at PrizePicks. And shout out to new guy Justin. He actually pointed this out to me today. He saw there was a massive deal on PrizePicks. Normally, Nico Collins, his stat projection would be at, what'd you say, 82? 82. We're slashing. We're slashing
54.
it. We're slashing it. It's at 54.5.
I might take that on the first catch.
I mean, honestly, I'm taking this just because the Texans don't win if Nico doesn't go more than this. If Nico Collins has less than 55 receiving yards, the Texans don't win today. So, for my sanity, for my hopefulness of the Houston Texans, I'm going more.
Yep.
So let me know down in the chat. Are you going more? Are you going less on Nico Collins receiving yards? You can do this over at PrizePicks. Get started today. I believe Coop put that link in the chat for you. So go check him out today over at PrizePicks. Code CLNS. $50 instantly when you play $5.
You don't even need to win to receive the bonus.
It's guaranteed. You're for real?
Oh, yeah, it's guaranteed.
Wow, Grape. Strong army. Strong army. Platts Animal Collective. I'm completely broke, but I want to pitch in. Oh, dude, Platts. Well, first of all, you don't have to do that. I appreciate you regardless. And that's why I try to do ways, like easy ways for people to get in to the raffle.
Free entries.
You know what, Platts? I'm going to give you an entry right now just because I know you've been a real one. You've been here with us on the channel, and you're always in the chat. You're always liking the video. You're always been a real one. So I'll give you an entry for that too. And I'm going to give, you know what, I'm going to do a better job in the build-up for us to, give away some more free entries as well to people. So I'm going to give you another opportunity to get another free one. I'm feeling generous. It's playoff time. Last week I was giving away entries like they were free candy.
You're like Oprahing them?
Yeah, I would. It was Halloween, and I had the Ultra Nerds pack of candies. So I'm gonna do a mass giveaway right now. Christopher Miller, Super Chat. Here we go. Hey, Jeremy, enjoy the show. You seem like a really cool guy and a great brother. Oh, great guy, brother. Hey, appreciate it, Christopher Miller. I appreciate the Super Chat. 4 entries for Mr. Christopher Miller. 4 more entries. Shout out to you. Appreciate the Super Chat. I appreciate everybody on the channel. And even if you don't have money, like big baller Christopher Miller does right here, thank you so much for the Super Chat. I'm going to give you a free way to get in right now to all the real ones. So all you got to do, 2 steps. All you got to do, like the video, and just like Zane Young just did, spam some H's. I'm giving away free entries, maybe 5, maybe 10. I don't know. We'll see how many likes we get on the channel. Because the more likes we get, the more free entries I'm going to give away right now. So if you want a free entry, if you're like, hey, I don't have money to spend on this YouTube BS with this Chuggs guy, what are we talking about? Well, don't worry. You don't have to spend money today to get a free entry. All you got to do, like the video, hit that H. Hit that H in the chat. Every time I point to you, Coop, every time I tell you I want you to pick a random person to put in the raffle.
Sounds good to me.
Starting right now.
Starting right now. Let's go with Kenneth
McGregor. All right. Well, that's 1 right there. How many more likes are we going to get? Maybe some more likes will give away another free entry. I don't know. We're 6 likes away from 300. Maybe I give another free entry for 300, Coop?
300 will give away another
300 likes, another free entry. I'm okay with that.
Shout out Navman with the 10 says, please add Platts for these entries. And then Donnie Boone says, give 2 entries from Platts from me as well.
Oh, wow. Okay, Platts getting a ton. My man Platts Animal Collective in there. Let's freaking go.
All right.
And you know what? Let's give another free one. We just hit 300 likes.
Let's go with TSG.
TSG. There we go. And you know what? Maybe if we hit 350 likes, another free entry, I'm okay with it.
Crazy. You're going Oprah.
Dude, I'm ready to get, you know what? 325 likes. We're 10 likes away. 325 likes, and we're giving away another free entry.
Shout out Planey says, let's go Texans.
Planey, that's a raffle entry for you right there. Appreciate the Super Chat. Let's go Texans.
And then John Carzal Sr. comes in with 2 5s.
Let's go. John, you said 2 5s.
2 5s.
John Carousel Sr., my man. Let's go. H-Town.
Hold it down.
H-Time. Hold it down. Let's go. And you know what? We hit 325 likes right now. Oh, this one's for Christopher Miller. I forgot to do this.
I have one.
What is it?
Gary Gum.
Gary Gum for 3.
Yes.
If we hit 350 likes, I'm going to give away another entry right now. I feel like Mr. Beast up here right now, just like, wah, 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 wah. I see how it's addictive. You get it. Because the more H's I see, the more likes I see in the chat, I'm like, I want to give shit away. I want to have a party. I want to party. We like to party. We like to go. We won't hurt nobody. Let's go. Gary Gum says, thanks, brother. Thank you, brother, for liking the video and spamming those H's. Thank you, brother, for liking the video and spamming those H's. We'll give some more free entries away. You know what? I'm going to give one to David Williams right now. I see him, my mod in the chat. For being my mod, I got you. Rhythm, I got you. Who else wants a free one? Robert Espinoza, I see you.
I think Juan Muniz does.
Who?
Juan Muniz. Munoz.
Oh, Juan Muniz.
Yeah, Muniz.
Muniz.
Muniz. I was like, I don't know.
Muniz. Shoulders, heads, and toes. Heads and toes. Phil Am Animations. You've been spamming it, so I got you, my guy. Phil Am Dash Animations. I'm freaking Willy Wonka with the candy over here.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Let's go. Let's go. And we're giving away more free entries later on today's show. But I want to talk some Texans ball. I want to talk some Texans football. Tony Tone always repping in the chat, throwing those H's up. The more likes we get, the more free entries I'm giving away. Oh, that's an okay one.
Yeah, we'll go to that.
Let's go. Zane Young throwing one up. Platt's Animal Collective says best channel ever. Oh yeah, much better than Roku.
Way better than Roku.
Let me know. Do you like the move of Shaq Mason getting the start at right guard? A lot of people, mixed reviews would be putting it lightly on Twitter.
So for those that don't know, was he starting before or was he on the bench?
So he was starting before he got injured. He got injured with a slight, I believe it was a PCL. So it was like the part of your knee that it's like the best case scenario news with a knee injury. And you know what? I see my mom in the chat. I'm just going to put mom. Mom, you're in here. You're spamming it. I know you like the video. You know, I'm not going to put mom. I'm going to put my niece. I'm going to put Georgia in the chat. Georgia, you're in. Georgia. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, it's been very mixed reviews in the chat so far. So I don't know. He was starting before, was okay. I actually believe
What would you put his Madden rating?
I actually believe he got injured against the Chiefs. It was either the Chiefs or the game right before that he got injured. I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. But it's the reason why it's concerning, Coop, is Shaq Mason has been good for this team. This is arguably the worst year of his career by far.
Yikes.
He has just fallen off a cliff. Missing assignments, bad run blocking, has not been able to pick up blitzes. I mean, every time it feels like they do one of those stunts over there on the right side, he just gets caught with his tail between his legs, looking back at C.J. Stroud getting sacked. So, I mean, yeah, I'm concerned. Concerning would be a good word, but, I mean, it's not like a new guy. Like, he started a ton for the Texans this season. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby. And I am feeling it a little bit. So, if you and Justin could crack a couple for Albert and Jared White, I see you in the chat. I'm putting in your entries right now.
Shout out to Christopher Miller, sent in another 10. Absolute legend.
Christopher Miller.
And then we got Alberto Sorato.
Christopher Miller, dilly.
With the 20. Alberto says, let's go, Houston. Hope we go out there and get this dub. I've won some stuff already. Give my entries away to give other people a chance. Always here supporting you, Chuggs.
And you know what? I love that from Alberto Sorato. I'm still going to give you 2 entries, and I'm going to give 4 entries away right now. I'm going to give 4 entries away right now. All you got to do, like the video and spam Alberto. Like the video and spam Alberto. I'm going to give 4 entries away from my man, Alberto Sorato. Alberto Sorato, he's like the modern day Peter Pan. I steal from the rich and give to the poor.
That's Robin Hood.
Oh, Robin Hood. Peter Pan. Yeah, Peter Pan's the creeper who goes to the window. My bad. I told you I was feeling it.
You're feeling it a little bit.
I told you I was feeling it.
Jared White, rocking my new jersey from Scruggs and Chat Sports. Thanks, Jeremy.
Let's go.
I just have one thing to say.
FKC. 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 Andrew Galla. I'm giving you a free entry, Mr. Galla. Who else is getting a free one?
Cheers.
I see Rob Robles. Rob getting a free entry. And Jared said to give his away too. So we're just bam, bam, bam,
Justin,
bam.
down the hatch.
Peter.
Peter.
The horse is here. I'm going to give one away to Mr. Ron Raspberry. Another one of my awesome mods here on the channel. I got Johnny All-Star. That's a sick-ass name. I'm just giving you solely based on your name being Johnny All-Star. I'm putting that out there right now.
Navman says, please add my brother Ron Raspberry to the raffle. He's a real NFL fan, no question.
Another one for Ron Raspberry. There we go. Sherry is another one of my mods. I'm going to give Sherry another free one because she's putting in work day in and day out. Go unnoticed a lot. But the amount of times that throughout this season I've been on a live show, and you see right now, we're just absolutely getting spammed by this BS. And who's in there? David and Sherry Williams putting in work. Ron Raspberry, pew, 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 pew. Absolutely taking him down.
Sniping him.
Let's see. Tony Tone, I'm going to give you one, and Daniel Hershey as well. Tony Tone, Daniel Hershey. There we go.
Chuggs, I got to run to the restroom, but I do want to ask the Texans fans this question before I head on out of there.
Oh, my God. All right, let's ask it. The only way the Texans win is if, let me know. Wins the raffle and what's the prize? Raffle at the very end of the game, after the game is over, Coop is going to run it for me, and the winner gets a Texans jersey. So we'll be able to give you that whenever whoever wins, you basically get to choose whatever current Texans player, just because it's easier that way. But like I said, have not given a Kamari Lassiter jersey away, have not given a Kalen Bullock jersey away. Maybe one of those gets picked. If you don't have a CJ Stroud jersey or a Nico Collins jersey, I totally understand wanting one of those guys as well. But let me know. The only way the Texans win is if, if we win the refs war. Yeah. Sack Mahomes. Refs don't cheat. I actually made a video earlier this week, and a lot of people laughed at me for the title. It was Patrick Mahomes' kryptonite, which is funny enough because it's like, Patrick Mahomes, best quarterback in the league, whatever. What do you mean it's kryptonite? Patrick Mahomes is 2-2 in the playoffs when he gets sacked at least 4 times. 2-2 in the playoffs when he gets sacked 4 times, and he's 1-2 when he throws 2 interceptions. So, 4 sacks, 2 interceptions. The magic number. 2-2 when he gets 4 sacks, 1-2 when he has 2 interceptions. So, that's what I was saying. His kryptonite is if you're able to get after him and make him turn over the ball, which I know it's obvious and it's an easy thing to say for me to stand up here and say is pick off Patrick Mahomes, of course. But really, sacks and picks, which lucky enough the Texans are very good. They were 2nd in the league this year in interceptions. They were 4th in the league this year in sacks. So they have a very good chance. Derek Stingley, 5 INTs this year, tied 6th in the NFL. Jim Kellis, that's not wrong. Low penalties. What else? Nico gets 3 TDs from Daniel. That would be insane if Nico Collins got 3 touchdowns in today's game. Goofy Gorilla, how do you feel about today, Chuggs? That's the live poll that I put on top for you. How are you feeling about the game? Excited, 44%. Nervous and hopeful, tied at 23%. And doubtful at 9%. Out of those 4, if I was voting, I would say hopeful. I'm hopeful that the Texans win. And honestly, at this point, we're playing with house money. Because at the end of the day, we all know the Chiefs are the favorite. We know that they've won the Super Bowl the past 2 seasons. We all know this. So, for the Texans to come in and win today, it would shock a lot of people. And I think, obviously, there's a possibility. I'm hopeful that they win today. But I'm not going to be delusional and say I am expecting them to win today. My score prediction, somebody asked me in the chat, my score prediction would be Texans 23, Chiefs 20. I think if the Texans win, it's got to be a more lower scoring game. I don't think you're going to be able to keep Patrick Mahomes below 20 points. So for that reason, with the problems with the Texans offense, with everything going on, I don't think you'll be able to get Patrick Mahomes under 20 points. So my score prediction, 23-20, Texans dub.
The Texans win if CJ Stroud returns to being CJ Stroud.
That's a good one, Coop.
I think that's how they win. He returns to being that clutch guy we all know, especially from last season. I think he has it in there still.
Yeah.
Look, that's just kind of how I see it. I think if C.J. Stroud comes out, doesn't play scared, comes out, distributes the ball to his receivers appropriately, you can win this game.
Running back, Donnie Boone.
Donnie Boone.
Donnie Boone.
With a 50. Says want to win the jersey. Go CJ7.
C.J.
Stroud.
Yeah. If you know that reference, let me know down in the chat. C.J. Stroud. Yeah. With everybody saying, Donnie Boone.
Isn't Monday Night Raw here soon?
Yeah, it is.
You going?
Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of wrestling coming to Dallas.
Are you an AEW guy?
It's okay. If I was going to a live show, I wouldn't mind it because their matches are insane. Oh, MG saying 3-peat in the chat. All right, MG.
MG, go to the Chiefs stream.
Yeah, we have a Chiefs stream. Neo Razor, the Texans better win this one for my birthday. I'm 36 today. Best gift would be the Texans winning the division. Let's go.
Platts Animal Collective coming in with the $1.
Let's go. Platts, my guy. What is up, my guy?
What is up, my dude?
What is up, my guy? As we are inching closer to kickoff. 17 minutes until the Texans and Chiefs take into battle. Oh, this is another good question.
I like this one.
For the Texans to win today, they need to stop blank. Who is that? They need to stop blank. Can't say Mahomes. Can't say Mahomes. Can't say it.
I have an answer. It's the X-Man. Xavier Worthy. Got to stop him.
Of course you would say that.
Why would I say that?
It's got some Texas Longhorn fans back here.
You're goddamn right.
If only they had Jordan Whittington. I see Chris Jones. Stop Jones. Pacheco is a decent one. Every wide receiver from, I don't even know how you made your name that, but the man. Chris Jones, Pacheco, Kelsey, and D-Hop. Let's see.
Does Kelsey fear you as much as he used to?
Zane, you're crazy for that comment, man. Be careful out there, brother. Be careful out there. Zane, you crazy for that, bro. Be careful, brother. Be careful.
Watch out for the ops, Zane.
I'm a swerve in that corner. Whoa. Let's see the refs. That's a great one, Platts. The refs.
That's the best answer we've seen.
The refs.
It's the refs.
The refs. I just changed my pinned tweet to the watch party, but before that, my pinned tweet was the Patrick Mahomes fumble that turned out to not be a fumble. Let's go. Hey, we have 1,500 people in the chat right now. Only 380 likes. Oh, Zane, okay. Hey, in that case, Zane, hit me up. Let me know where you're at.
Is he in Dallas?
No, he says I work for the dispensary. It's all above board. Hey, you like it? I love it. I'm down for it, Zane. Hit me up, buddy. Hit me up. Navman says, please give these raffles entries away. I want to see a pick six staring at Mahomo like Jack Jones 2 Xmas ago. Got you, MFer. You are predictable. Gotta stop Chris Jones. I agree. And that's why a lot of people are worried about Shaq Mason starting at right guard, because you gotta stop Chris Jones, which we did get another 100 likes. Every 100 I say. I was gonna do another shot. I say.
Wait, but you said it?
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, I said it.
We're giving away 2 entries for Nav, man. Spam those H's. Like the video and spam those H's. Here we go. L'chaim.
Cheers.
Woo. Dude, I'm going to be getting down at this wedding.
Sorry, Danny, if you're watching.
Get down on it. Get down on it.
Like a lollipop.
Get down on it. I looked into her eye sockets, into the windows of her soul.
And I say,
beep.
That's one of their best skits, honestly.
Bennett says, H is throwing up the bottles. Bennett, I'm going to give you a couple more entries as well.
Shut up, Bennett.
Which, right now, Navman is the MVP of today's show. And if you're just now joining us, which we have 1,500 people here, so good chance that a lot of y'all don't know our Super Chat menu for today. We got a couple of giveaways on tap for you today. Kyle PSI, one more time. CJ Stroud. Yeah! Got everybody saying. As I see DeHuspus, I'm giving you, I'll give you one of Navman's entries. Thank you for hitting that like button, DeHuspus. And Jakias Jones, I'm giving you the other one. Jakias Jones. Here we go. Here's our Super Chat menu on tap for you today. Every $5, we're giving you an entry for a Texans jersey raffle. Whatever current Texan you'd like, that's what you're going to get. $20 fireball shots on tap for you. Every 20 you send, either me, Coop, or new guy Justin are ripping a shot of fireball. $100 beer bongs, which I only have 2 beers left over here with me, so I might need Justin to go fill them up here in a little bit if y'all are getting crazy and wild. $200 Venmo, which we haven't gotten that yet, I don't think. Wait. No. $200 Venmo is a boot. I already actually have it loaded up on tap for you today. And we already have a couple people in the duck race already.
Oh yeah.
But the MVP of today's show, the MVP gets a Brian Cushing autograph, and not just any Brian Cushing autograph. It's on this picture right here, which I know Texans fans absolutely love. Us bus. We build schoolies. Oh, that's cool. Us bus. That's dope. MVP of today's show, currently 93 Navman. So I know Navman, not necessarily a major Texans fan, but if nothing else changes, Navman will get the Brian Cushing autograph photo. Him bleeding down his face, staring into the eyes of the enemy. Absolute laser beams. An absolute legend for this one. So the MVP of today's show, getting an autographed Brian Cushing photo. And no worries, no fugazi. It's JSA certified. So that's basically an agency that makes sure the signature is authentic, that it is coming from the person that they're saying it is. So it'll have the proof with it that Brian Cushing did put pen to paper on this photo. So if you want a chance to win this one, that's going to the MVP of today's program. Let me know down in the chat. I would usually say defense, but going up against the Kansas City Chiefs, it's hard for me to say I'm super confident in the defense because you're going up against Patrick Mahomes and this insane Chiefs offense. Are you more confident in the offense or the defense going into today?
Let us know.
I'm still going to say defense, but I'm not as confident as I was last week in the defense.
I'm making a bold prediction for this defense. Kamari Lassiter gets a pick today.
I tried calling it last week. I said Kalen Bullock interception. Insane year for Bullock. Absolutely going off. The rookie out of USC. I think Kalen Bullock is due for a pick up against Patrick Mahomes. He almost got a pick. If we remember, was that against Mahomes or was... I think it might have also been against Mahomes. I know up against Green Bay, he had a diving interception where he almost got it. I believe against Kansas City, he had a ball that was almost picked as well. He is an absolute ball hawk on the back end. So I think I'm predicting a Kalen Bullock interception today. Kalen Bullock INT for the win. And because I have a couple people in already, which I'll start getting those names down as well. At halftime, we're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle only on Venmo. So the reason I do that is because the winner of this raffle, I'm going to go ahead and send you half the pot, whatever it is. We already have a couple people in for the race. So 93 Navman has 2 entries, and I've got Ron Raspberry in with an entry. 50-50 raffle today. If you want a chance to win some money, I'm going to do this one at halftime. The photo should be in the bottom of photo. If you are like, if not, I can move it over.
Like QR code?
Yeah.
Okay, word.
Just in the photo, like the 50-50.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. If you want a chance to win some money at the end of the day or at halftime, this is going to be our halftime show. We're going to do a duck race. We're going to send half the money to whoever wins always have a good time doing this, and a lot of the times people walk away with some good money. So you want a chance to maybe get a little money at halftime, have a little bit of extra fun. $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. Here's the QR code. Right now we have 3 entries right now. If that's the only entries, I'll just give you all 100% of the pot. So we'll see how it goes. If you want a chance to win some money, honey, $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs to enter in our halftime duck race. We'll get that going. Alberto said, I hope KFC loses. Yeah, KFC. Yeah, I can't even look at a KFC right now. Stony Dude says, start the game already, Chuggs. I'm trying. Trust me, if it was up to me, we would definitely be starting the game right now. What's up?
Sark got a 7-year extension.
Wow. Big. Huge if real. Big if real. Bojangles over all chicken places. I'm a Popeyes guy. FKC. As we got Rick in for the 50-50 raffle as well. Bree ones, do we have the cowbell ready? I don't know. I don't know. Do we have it?
Yeah!
Do we have the cowbell today? I don't know. Do y'all see it? Do y'all see the cowbell today? I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I don't know. We'll see. Rick, you're in for the 50-50 raffle. I see you in there. All right. Here we go. Let's get a little confidence level going. As 2,000 people have swarmed into the chat. 2,000 people swarming in the chat right now. Bennett says, anyone from Houston knows Hart's Chicken is the best. Kyle PSI says, do we have the helmet? I don't know. Do we have the helmet? Do we have the helmet today?
Where's the helmet?
I don't know. I don't know what helmet you're talking about. I don't know. I think you have them backwards.
Yep. Not backwards, just one.
I don't know. We do have the helmet today. Seems like it. Confidence level 1 to 100. Mike Roberts says, I got a sickness, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Hold on.
Coleridge is speaking.
CJ talking to the media. He said basically the first part, he said oh my God, Danielle Hunter is ripped. Danielle Hunter is absolutely jacked. Little Mike Tyson. Confidence level 1 to 100. 100, Texans definitely getting the dub. 1, you have no confidence at all. Let me know down in the chat, where do you stand? CJ was basically just, it was nothing really noteworthy. He just said you got to take care of the ball. The defense is good. Gave some glory to God and said we're ready to play in today's game.
Let's go, CJ.
So I don't know why they talk. I don't know why they talk to the guys before the game like that. Like I don't know what they're expecting to get out of him.
That's all NFL BS.
My mom says my nephew Milo says hi. Hi Milo. How's it going? What's up, buddy? Got confidence level 85 from Neo Razor. PSI said 70 or 80. Kenneth McGregor's going to 98. Tyler Wright's going 100. Rickenstein says 100. Big T says go Chiefs. Oh, that sucks. Sorry for you, man. 92.5 from Chuck. Johnny All-Star saying no to Hart's Chicken. Jennifer Rodrigo is going with the 51. Let me know. Scale it. 1 to 100. Confidence level in today's show. Or not in today's show. In today's game. It's going wild. Salty says, I'm stuck in traffic here. Hey, well, I got you covered until you can get home. Once the game starts, I'll have the score up here. I'll have a little play-by-play ticker that will kind of rotate in with some other stuff for you. And I'll be giving you play-by-play of the game the whole time. So this is what it's going to look like. This is what it's going to look like during the game. We've already gained 100 subscribers on today's show already. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. Last week I said if we get to 24K, we'll win. We got to 24K, and Coop, what happened?
We won.
We won. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button for daily Texans content all year long.
If we get to 24/753, we'll win.
There we go.
All right.
We won.
We won.
All right, time to wrap it up.
We'll see you later.
But for real, guys, if you want daily content around the Houston Texans, not just in the playoffs, by the way, once it's the offseason, once the Texans are going to the Super Bowl, no matter what happens, I got you covered. So during free agency, during the draft, during training camp, during the offseason, during every stage of the NFL calendar year, I'm bringing you videos all year long, 365 days a year. I got you covered. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. It's 100% free. None of my content is behind a paywall. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's super chat. You're asking for money for shots. You did this and that, which is true. You know, we try to get a little bit of extra money with hanging out with y'all, but I'll never put anything behind a paywall.
Never.
Because those of you who can't afford to, super chat, do whatever, I still appreciate y'all just as much as everybody else. Just the fact that you're here, hanging out with us here on the channel, being active in the chat, liking today's video, hitting that sub button. Everybody who's here, no matter what you can donate, no matter anything, I appreciate all of y'all 1,000%. So just being here, that's enough. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. I'm just a kid from Houston. I was born and raised in League City, Webster area. Born and raised there. Went to Clear Lake High School. Went to, stayed in Houston my entire life. I love this city. I love the people of this city. I do it for y'all. I want to make sure every single Texans fan out there has the ability to watch the game no matter what. Oh, Chiefs are running out. Chiefs are running out of the tunnel. Spam the boos. Spam the boos in the chat.
FKC.
FKC. FKC. FKC. As they're running out of the tunnel. F those guys.
I actually hate them, man.
Uncle CW. Uncle CW in the chat. Here we go.
Who is this?
If you love the Texans, like the video. We've got 2,500 people in the chat. Only 500 likes so far. If you haven't already, hit that like button. And you know what? For the final minute, can we get the spam the H's going?
Let's do it.
Can we get the spam the H's going? I want to set a record here on Chat Sports for our Texans Today channel. The next minute, I want to see if we can get 2,600 H's in the chat. Every single person typing H. I want to see if we can get every single person 1,000% participation to see if we can get the most H's in the chat of any live show I've ever done here. This is the biggest live show I've ever done here. I'm not going to lie. This is the most meaningful live show I've ever done here on Texans Today. So if you're with it, if you're ready for the Texans to get a dub today, if you're excited, and if you want to watch some Texans playoff football and you're just ready to root on your home team, go spam those H's down in the chat. We've got over 2,500 people. We'll be bringing you the game as it happens, breaking everything down, rooting on our Houston Texans. So let's freaking go. Spam those H's down below if you're ready for some Houston Texans football. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Spam those H's. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. If you're pumped up and ready, I want to see some H's in the chat. Let's go. Playoff football. Nothing better but a game, win or go home. Chips are all in on the middle of the table. We are all in, and there's no going back. It's Texans versus the world, the undisputed, undefeated champs, the Kansas City Chiefs. In their home stadium of Arrowhead, can the Texans come in and shock the world? Uncle CW, I got your raffle entries on tap for you. He says, Swarm, let's beat the KC refs. And I got 93 nav, man. Give these entries away. Next, my prediction in Real Talk. The Texans not ahead by 2 scores in the fourth quarter. Cannot be sure of a win. Refs and magic become possible. D needs to be in Mahomes' face all day long. I am saying 31-24, Houston Texans. Let's go. And you know what? I see The Stroud Spirit's been spamming those H's. I'm going to give you one of Navman's entries because he said he's going to give them away. I see Bree ones spamming those H's. I'm going to give Bree ones a free entry into our Texans Today jersey raffle.
We're about a minute away from kickoff. If we get to $1,000 in super chats, are we beer bong racing? If we get to 1,000 by kickoff, are we beer bong racing?
We're 85 away.
85 away?
85 away. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do more than that. If we get $85 before kickoff, which they're doing the graphic right now, we're about to get kickoff. If we get $85 more, I'll do a beer bong race, and I'm wearing the helmet for the first Texans drive.
Let's go.
I'm going to give Neo Razor happy birthday. I'm going to give you the other two entries, Neo, because I know it's your birthday. You're one of my mods here on the channel. I appreciate you, buddy. Neo Razor, I know you said you can't afford it today, but it is your birthday. So, Neo, thank 93 Nav, man. I'm going to give you 2 entries from this gentleman right here. Happy birthday, buddy. Hopefully the Texans get a dub for you as we are ready for kickoff. Tony Tone says, let's get it started. Tony Tone. 75 away. 75 away from the helmet.
Oh, mama.
93 Nevin! Bang! Let's go! Let's go!
Real one right there, baby.
And somebody said, Chuggs, where are we going? You keep on saying, let's go. Let's go to the AFC Championship game for the first time in franchise history. That's where we're going. We're going to the AFC Championship game. Let's go. So if you're asking, where are we going? That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Let's go.
They're doing that racist chant over at Arrowhead Stadium.
Let's go. Nav, man, a legend. 22 degrees, feels like 8. Texans kicking it off to start today's game, and I promise you, first drive of the game, the helmet's on. The kick is away, and it's going to be taken at the 5 by the Kansas City Chiefs. A little bit of a hole, spins off of a guy, and he's going to the 40, the 50, keeps on running down the field. He's got an opening, taking all the way. Fumbled! Fumbled!
Is it Texas ball?
Fumbled! Fumbled! Whose ball is it? Fumbled at the 30! Fumbled! Whose ball is it? Huge return! All the way down to the 26-yard line, fumbled! And it's Chiefs ball. Chiefs ball. Wow. King functional. It was definitely a fumble. Luckily, the Chiefs had a couple guys right there. Samaje Perine, just snagged it away. King functional. And a penalty on the Texans as well. Half the distance to the goal. Unnecessary roughness. Well, we're starting off today's game in...
Are we in the red zone?
Yes. In the game time red zone. Holy shit. Patrick Mahomes shotgun. He's got 3 on the right. D-Hop by himself at the bottom of the screen. Mahomes takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff on the left side. Nothing doing. Stopped in the backfield. Will Anderson, Tim Settle. Loss of 1. Hey, when you play the Chiefs, you're going to get hit. You're going to get knocked down. You cannot let that affect you. You'll get hit. You'll get knocked down. They're going to beat you for 4 quarters. You got to keep on getting back up and punch them right back in the face. Let's go here. Let's get a stop.
Hold him
Ball
to
at the
3.
14, second and 11. Trips on the right. Travis Kelce motioning from the slot. Now he's on the outside. Mahomes takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Quick pass. Hit. No good. Hit by Miles Bryant. And Coop. What does that make it?
3rd down.
Bam! Those threes! Let's go! Let's get a stop! Let's get a stop! Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 on each side. He's got Samaje Perine on his right hip. Texans showing 4 down linemen. Hollywood Brown now motioning from left to right. Mahomes takes the snap. 3-step drop. Texans send 4. It's a wheel route to the corner. No good! No good! Too far! Incomplete! And the Chiefs, after a great return and great field position, are going to have to settle for a field goal opportunity. What a stop. What a response by DeMeco's defense. Before the kick, if I told you the Texans stopped the Chiefs from getting a touchdown and forced a field goal, you would have loved that.
No, yeah, that's an awesome.
32-yard attempt by Harrison Butker, known woman hater. Takes the snap, kick is up, right through the uprights. It's good. Dishes better be ready when he gets home. Or else. All right, here we go. Chiefs up 3-0. Coop. Good stop. Good stop by this Texans defense. Hey, no touchdown. I'm cool. I'm cool with it. You like it? I love it. Good stop. Horrible kickoff coverage. The defense, that gave me a little hope in this game. The defense coming out like they just did, that gave me a little hope in this game. If you want the Texans to get a touchdown on this next drive, go spam those FKCs down below.
Look,
it's TD time.
You start out the game with a crazy return. You almost get the ball back on the fumble. Your defense has your backs against the wall right as you start, and then they come out and respond with the 3-play sequence like that. You should feel damn good about your chances to win this ball game.
I'm saying, Cars says, Chuggs, give me a shout-out, Cars. You got one. Go down and spam those FKCs. The Texans offense about to go out for the first time today. By the way, everybody remember, because I know at the end of the second quarter, people are going to be asking, Texans get the ball to start the second half. Chiefs got the ball first, so Texans get the ball to start the second half. Already a crazy sequence, a crazy game so far.
It always gets crazy when it's the freaking Chiefs, dude.
There's always some hocus-pocus magic with the Chiefs. Marcus Andazola, you are in for our 50-50 raffle at halftime. We have over 3,300 people swarming in the chat with us right now. If you want the Texans to get a dub today, spam those FKCs. Spam those FKCs if you want the Texans to go out with the dub. Last week, I said if the Texans get to 24K, we get a dub. We got to 24K, we got the dub. I said this week, if we get to 25K, one more dub. We're 125 away. 125 away. Who's with it? Who's with it? Our numbers keep on going up. Everybody in the chat gets a little bit louder. Everybody in the chat gets a little bit more crazy. Let's get it popping as the Texans ready to return here in Arrowhead. Here we go.
Touchdown drive here puts the pressure on the Chiefs.
100%. 100%. Harrison Butker, known woman hater, sets up for the kick. Yeah, he was not happy. Chris Boyd was not happy.
Longhorn legend.
Kick is away, bounces, and it's going to be, it's going to be a touchback after a bounce, so the Texans only get the ball, I believe, at the 20-yard line.
Yeah, because it bounced
in the landing zone. It bounced in the landing zone, so the Texans only get the ball at the 20-yard line. Yeah, that's why they get a 15-yard penalty, because Chris Boyd.
Oh.
Dude, he must have taken the fattest scoop of creatine or pre-workout before he got out there.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. I formation for the Texans. Andrew Beck, newly signed Andrew Beck in the backfield at fullback. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Joe Mixon, he spins his way for a nice gain, actually, a gain of 5. Rhino Jimenez knows what's up with the C.J. Stroud. Yeah. Run up the middle. C.J. Stroud handing off to Joe Mixon. Gain of 5 on the first play for the Houston Texans offense. So, okay, we see Blake Fisher at right tackle. And Jarrett Patterson at center. So no Juice Scruggs in the starting lineup. Empty set for CJ. 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Takes the snap, drops back, looking. Going to be a quick throw to Joe Mixon. Nice gain of 6, and that's going to be good enough for a Houston Texans. First down. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Bobby Slowick, the front runner, some might say, for the Jets head coaching job. Some other people might say he's not, but we're here at Texas Today. We're saying he's the front runner. Here we go. Bobby Slowick calling plays for our Texans. Now, man, I suspect more roughness penalties on the Texans. If not, they lose this game. 1st and 10, it's going to be a play action. Stroud looking deep. Wide open. Dalton Schultz downfield. Spinning past the 40. Down at the 35. First down. What a play by CJ. Type those ones. Great play action. Schultz hits him with the outside, cuts in, and he's wide open for a deep gain. Great start by the Texans offense. CJ Stroud plants, finds Schultz. That's kind of reminiscent of that playoff game last year up against the Cleveland Browns. What a great play. Stroud's got 3 on the right, running back on his right hip in the shotgun. Nico motioning. Now behind C.J. Stroud. It's going to be a handoff to Joe Mixon, though. Finds a little bit of a hole. Gain of 5 on the play. Texans offense coming out hot. This is exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. This is what you play the entire season for. Games like this. Stroud, single back. Pierce in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff to Dameon Pierce. Run up the middle. Both hands on the ball, Dameon. Both hands on the ball. All right. Gain of only 1 or 2 on the play.
3rd and 3.
They're going to give him 3. Wow. Thought he was stopped a little bit closer, but it's 3rd down and 2. I have a quick question for y'all. 3rd and 2, do you run or pass here? Type R for run, P for pass. 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. What are you doing on this drive? Trent McDuffie out of the game for some reason right now. I have no clue why he's out of the game right now. Huh? Trent McDuffie a little banged up. 3rd and 3. Shotgun formation, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Stroud takes the snap, drops back, 3-step drop, looking wide open over the middle is Nico Collins for a Texans. First down. Type those ones.
They're in the
Type those ones.
zone.
We are in the game time red zone. Make sure you use code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. We'll tell you more about game time after this drive, but it's game time right now for your Houston Texans. Lock in. Let's get this tutty. Let's get this tutty. Come on. 1st and 10, ball at the 14-yard line. C.J. Stroud under center. Heavy set, 2 tight ends, 1 on each side. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Joe Mixon. He tries to bounce it out. Nothing doing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. It was a run up the middle. There was nothing available, so Mixon tries to work his way to the outside, but Charles Omenihu, the former Texan, is there on the stop. And Trent McDuffie, who producer Justin told me was injured, now back in the game after spending a couple plays on the sideline. Got a little banged up, but it looks like he is good and back out there. 2nd down and 9 for the Houston Texans. Shotgun formation. Schultz motioning across. Now it's going to be trips on the right. Nico by himself at the top of the screen. Stroud takes the snap. He's looking over at Nico. It's an out route. Well played by Trent McDuffie, who just came back into the game. They were trying to pick on him right after he came back in. I think if they double move that, Nico's open in the end zone because he really tries to bite on that route. If it's a fake to the outside and Nico cuts it up, I think that's a touchdown. Third down, got to be smart here for the Texans. 3rd and 9, ball at the 14-yard line. Here we go, C.J. Stroud, shotgun, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Making a change at the line. Chiefs showing a blitz. They send 4. Stroud looking. He gets outside the pocket, still looking downfield. He's going to use his legs. Only picks up about 2, maybe 3 yards. Texans are going to have to settle for a field goal here. It's okay. Stroud a little hobbled after that run. Sounds like I have an echo.
Nico was covered.
Nico, yeah, nobody was open. Hutch was covered in the back of the end zone. Great coverage by McDuffie. Kaimi Fairbairn on to kick. 30-yard attempt for the Texans. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Straight through the uprights. We have a tie ball game, folks. 3-3. 3-3. Let's go. As we have 4,500 people in the chat, rocking and rolling. Make sure you hit that like button and make sure you subscribe. I told you, if we get to 25,000 subscribers on the show today, Texans are getting that dub. We have a chance right now. We have a chance. Jack 10 JC says, even though I am not a Texans fan, the whole U.S. is rooting for you. I hope so. Jack, you are in for our raffle at the end of today's program. Let's go. Let's go. We also have a super chat coming in from Kevin Henry. Yeah, don't put that one up. Thank you for the money, though, Kevin. Appreciate that, my dog. We have another one from Darth Fatass that just says FKC. And you know what? I want to be generous. We are raffling off a Texans jersey at the end of today's game. We could throw up the super chat menu. Can we throw up the super chat menu real quick? Text. Every 5, you're entered in for a chance to win a Texans jersey. At the end of today's stream, we'll do a raffle for that bad boy. Every $20, I got some Fireball. I said, me and my boys, we're taking down the rest of this handle. Fireball shots every 20. 100, we're doing a beer bong. 200, I've got a beer boot on tap for you right here. And the MVP of today's stream, whoever sends in the most money, I'm giving away a Brian Cushing autograph photo. It is the photo of him bleeding after he absolutely skull-effed that Browns player. So, if you want an autograph picture from Brian Cushing, the MVP of today's show, that one is going to you. As the Texans score on their first drive, nice drive down the field. You couldn't go 3 and out. I know we're upset. That the Texans didn't score a touchdown on that drive. But you needed to respond, and that's what this Texans offense did. You moved the ball down the field. I know the red zone woes continue. You don't get the touchdown that you really wanted. But at the end of the day, you tie the ball game. And now, hopefully the kick, Frank Ross got everything covered with our kick. Kaimi, if you could please just kick it out of the back of the end zone so I don't have a heart attack, that'd be great. But can this Texans defense come out and respond? The Chiefs offense didn't do that much on that first drive. We are 9 away from 2,500 or 25,000. Damn, that's a lot. 5 away. Who's going to be that? Let's go.
2.
Guys, I appreciate
1.
every single person in this chat so much.
Yeah.
As they are, oh no, CJ is crying on the sideline. They're checking on that injury. CJ is crying on the sideline. I will give you an update. Holy shit. Kick not out of the back of the end zone. It's to the 4-yard line, but the Texans actually are able to get a tackle. Ball taken to the 31-yard line. I will keep you updated with that CJ Stroud injury. He was just, I believe it, did I see that wrong? Was he crying on the sideline?
I think he was just wincing in pain.
He was wincing in pain, did not look very Did not look very good. Oh, shit, dude. Come on. Come on. All right, like the video. Let's go. Texans defense back out there. Kansas City at the 31-yard line. 8:35 left in the first quarter. 2 on each side for Mahomes. He's got a running back on his left hip. Xavier Worthy in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Pacheco up the middle. And a strong run by Pacheco as he keeps on moving those feet. Stopped for a gain of 4, but he moves his feet a couple more yards. A gain of 6 on first down. Let's swarm, guys. Let's go. Keaton says FKC, go Texans. Let's go. Come on now. Mahomes, 5 wide, 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Running back now motions back into the backfield. Pacheco. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Nice stop there. Foley Foot-Akasi and Will Anderson Jr. Stop him at the line of scrimmage. Justin, Coop, what does that make it?
It's third down.
Spam those threes. Let's go. 3rd and 3. Mahomes, 2 on each side. He's got a running back on his left hip. Texans show 4 down linemen. Kelsey now motioning closer into the line. He's now right next to the right tackle. Mahomes takes the snap. Texans send 4. He's looking to that side. Pump fakes. What's the flag? Beep, ball start. Beep, back him up.
Beep, beep, beep.
Back him up. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Jawan Taylor shitting his pants because he's going against Will Anderson. Jumps on that play. He knows what's about to go down. Back him up. Back him up. Now it's 3rd and 8. Texans defense could get a huge momentum swing getting off the field here. Trips left for Mahomes in the shotgun. D-Hop by himself at the top of the screen. Kelsey motions down to the bottom of the screen. Mahomes takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Texans almost get there. It's a throw. Incomplete. Incomplete. Smacking Mahomes on the throw. Are you shitting me?
Of course. The fucking Chiefs, man.
God damn it! It's a roughing the passer. It's a roughing the passer.
Is this the playoffs or not? Oh, he got him high. He got him high. Helmet's out.
That is such bullshit, dude. All right. Texans against the refs. Let's go, buddy. Like I said, it's equal penalties, but the Chiefs always get it on bullshit like that. 3rd and 9, incomplete pass. That's what they get. Of course. Dude. That call is soft as baby shit, dude.
He got him in the head.
Dude, he got him in the chest. It's a play action. Deep throw on that side. Now Kelsey's wide open. First down, completion to Travis Kelce. It's like, I don't even know why I'm surprised. Like, I knew, as soon as I saw Mahomes get hit, I knew that it was going to be a penalty. 1st and 10, 3 on the left side. Mahomes takes the snap. Texans send a blitz. It's a quick in route. Stingley has it covered. Incomplete to D-Hop. Lock. Mahomes did trip on the play. Is there a flag? There is not. No flag on the play. Mahomes did get his pinky touched. Dude, he doesn't hit him. He hits him in his chest.
He got him in the head.
Dude, right there.
I don't know what you're supposed to do.
It's right here on his chest.
He went helmet to helmet. I don't know what to tell you.
2nd and 10. Mahomes, 2 guys in the backfield, Xavier Worthy and Kareem Hunt. Worthy motioning out of the backfield. Mahomes looking, throw deep on that side. Did he catch that? Holy shit, what a catch.
What a catch by X.
Yeah, what a catch. Holy shit. Ball at the 8-yard line, Xavier Worthy. Catch down the left side. Mahomes did get hit as he threw this ball, so I'm surprised there's no penalty, but they get the catch anyway down the sideline. All right, here we go. First and goal, Mahomes, single back. Hollywood Brown, it's in motion. It's going to be a reverse to Xavier Worthy. Brought down by Will Anderson. Let's go. Will Anderson said, not in this house. Loss of 8 on the play. They tried the reverse, and Will Anderson said, nuh-uh, not today. That's a man tackle right there. That's a man tackle right here. As we are in the game time red zone, we will talk about, I know we said we were going to do it last time. We will talk about game time after this drive. I promise you. I know a lot of people are wondering. Pistol formation, 2 tight ends on the left for Mahomes. It's going to be a play action. He's looking. Now he's dancing, having to dance some more, and he's down. Sacked by Azeez Al-Shaair. And that brings up third down. Spam those 3s. Let's go. Spam the 3s. Let's get off the field. CJ looks like he's getting his ankle taped more on the sideline. 3rd and goal from the 18. Can the Texans stop them here? Snap is away. It's going to be, they almost got after Mahomes. They were going for the running back screen. Incomplete. 4th and goal. 4th and goal. Stand. Texans defense stepping up big unless the refs absolutely hoe them. Good play there by DeMeco Ryans.
Oh, he almost got the ball.
Let's go. 36-yard attempt. 36-yard attempt by known woman hater Harrison Butker. Snap is good. Kick is up. Kick is right through the uprights. It's good. Dinner better be ready when I get home. As we did pass 25,000. Can we get to 26,000 subscribers? Can we get to 26,000 subscribers? We've got over 5,200 people rocking and rolling here on Texans Today. If you want a Texans dub, hit that subscribe button. Let's go. As I got to tell you quickly about our friends over at Game Time. The reason why we're able to make today's show for free, awesome sponsors just like Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. You can even see the view of your seat before you buy the ticket. Get started today with our friends over at Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed, like I said. And they have a new feature called the Game Time Picks. This feature basically filters out all the fluff and gives you the best deals, the best bang for your buck. And if you put in the Game Time Picks and that all-in pricing, the price you see is the price you get. You will not get bamboozled at the end at checkout with random fees. Whatever the price is, that's the price you're going to pay. So download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code Chat Sports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Get started. Not just Texans games. If you're trying to go to a Rockets game, the Rockets are hot right now. Go check out Game Time. Those last-second tickets, lowest prices guaranteed.
I'm worried about you. You're losing your voice a bit already. We're in quarter 1.
We are.
Pace yourself.
We are. And you know what? 5,000 people in the chat. I want to give away some more free entries. So I'm going to give the same deal I gave. I'm going to give the same deal I gave before the game. I'm giving away 10 free entries right now to anybody who follows me on Twitter and retweets my pinned tweet. I'm going to put my Twitter in the chat right now. Giving away 10 free entries to our Texans jersey raffle. Give me a follow on Twitter, retweet my pin tweet, and get a free entry, buddy. Let's get it. Rhino Jimenez, I see ya. Mr. Rhino. I know not everybody can afford a raffle entry, so if you want another chance, a free way to get into the raffle, I put the link to my Twitter in the chat. If you don't have $5 to get in, all good. All good. Just give me a follow and retweet my pin tweet. I see a bunch of people. I see Philip Cuccetti. I see Chris Perez. Let's see. I see my man. I see my man Bennett Kuchka in there.
Texans got to be happy with their defensive performance
so far. Let's see. I see Christian. I see Corporate Wolf as the Texans going to kneel it down after it kick into the end zone. They're going to take it at the 30-yard line. I see JMX as well. I see Craig Thrift. All right, here we go. First and 10, CJ Stroud back out there. Texans start at the 30, single back formation. It's going to be play action. Stroud drops back, looking, throw over the middle of the field. Incomplete, was looking for Xavier Hutchinson. Batted down. And CJ got hit on that play. Is there a flag? Looking for Xavier Hutchinson. Oh, what a play by McDuffie. That's a great play. Second down now for the Texans. I formation. One receiver on each side. It's going to be a handoff to Joe Mixon. A little bit of a hole. Oh, nice gain. Almost got the first down. Gain of 8 by Mixon on the run play there. DeMeco pissed. CJ got hit after he released that ball to Xavier Hutchinson on first down. Is there a roughing the passer? Of course there's not, because it is the Kansas City Chiefs. 3rd and 2 for the Texans. Got to stay on the field here. Can't go 3 and out. Got to keep that momentum up. Shotgun formation. John Mechie motioning across. 2 receivers on each side now. Stroud takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking, throw over the middle. Wide open. Nico Collins across the 50. Down at the 48-yard line. Nico Collins. First down.
Oh.
Type those ones. Let's go. As I see Oziel Rodriguez. I saw you also retweet my tweet. Let's go. 1st and 10 now in Chiefs territory. Let's go. Single back formation. Extra lineman on the right side. You got an extra offensive lineman. It's going to be a stretch run to that side. Joe Mixon sneaks through for only a couple. They put, is that Austin Deculus? Reserve tackle Austin Deculus was in at tight end on that play. An extra offensive lineman in. Second down and 8, ball at the 46-yard line. Come on now. Let's move it. All right, shotgun formation. Joe Mixon on his right hip. Dalton Schultz now motioning to the left. There's going to be 3 guys on the left. Nico Collins in the slot. Free rusher. Throw. Oh, my God. It hit Xavier Hutchinson in the hands. There was a free rusher on C.J. Stroud, and he had to let go of it early. Xavier Hutchinson not ready. 3rd and 8.
Got to catch that, Xavier.
Yeah, X, I don't know why you're mad, buddy. He had to release it. There was a guy pressed up on Xavier Hutchinson in the slot, and he had to, CJ couldn't do anything else. He had to release it at that point, or else he was getting sacked. Hutchinson turned his head around a little bit behind him, but it hits your hands, bud. You got to catch it. Now it's 3rd and 8. Trips on the left. Nico by himself at the bottom of the screen. Stroud takes a snap, drops back, looking. Sacked. Chris Jones sack. I hate him so much, dude. Spam Jones! Tyler would be a member of Sack Nation. Yeah, Jones just beats the rookie right tackle, Blake Fisher. 4th and 20. Tommy Townsend back to punt it away. Chiefs showing a lot of people at the line. Kick is away, and it's a nice kick deep. It's a straight line kick, though. Not a lot of hang time. Returned out to about the 20-yard line, and the Chiefs return man jumps into the kicking net. All right. Chiefs take over. Let's get it. Come on, defense. Step up. 48 seconds to go in the first quarter. Defense needs to step up here.
We're really taking a timeout 50 seconds before the quarter ends?
Yeah. Oh, my God. This team's already got me in a little bit of a heart attack right now, Coop. A little bit of a heart attack.
Yeah, you would have liked to convert that. You have 1st and 10 across the 50 in Chiefs territory, and you don't capitalize there.
Need it.
C.J. Stroud, a little banged up. Chris Jones gets Stroud down for the sack, and you have to punt it.
Yeah, but like I said it before the game. I'll get upset, but we already knew this was going to happen. You're going to get knocked down by the Chiefs. You're going to get knocked down by the refs. You're going to get bullshit calls. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and get back up. If you want to get crazy on today's show, we already had a crazy tailgate. Every $5, you're entered in for a chance to win a Texans jersey of your choice. $20, we have fireball shots on deck. And every $5 you spend is another raffle entry. So if you send in a 20, that's 4 raffle entries. $100 beer bongs, $200 boot, that's 3 beers in 1 glass, down in under 14 seconds or your money back. And the MVP of today's show gets a Brian Cushing autograph. Not any autograph from Brian Cushing. It is a photo of Brian Cushing after he absolutely just went Tasmanian devil on a Browns offensive lineman. This photo right here, it is JSA certified. So if you don't know what that means, it's basically a company that authenticates the signature, makes sure that is in fact Brian Cushing. So the MVP of today's show does get a Brian Cushing autographed picture sent to you. Appreciate everybody. Yeah, Sexy Seahawk, the steroid king, our steroid prince, Brian Cushing.
He's a roid guy?
Oh, he got popped multiple times. Yeah, it is not a secret.
So he was doing it before the Astros were.
Before it was cool. Yeah, with Clay Matthews. And what's his name? Ray Maualuga. All right, 1st and 10, ball at the 20-yard line for the Chiefs. 3 guys on the left side, 1 guy on the right. 48 seconds to go in the quarter. It's going to be a quick throw. Nice breakup by Miles Bryant. He was looking for Travis Kelce on a quick comeback route. Miles Bryant, the slot corner, lockdown.
I feel like I haven't heard much about Miles Bryant. Is he kind of a dog?
Kinda. No, he's not. He's okay.
Oh. He went helmet to helmet. He's going to be out for the game. Ryan Cook.
He's cooked.
Cook is cooked.
Surprised Nico didn't get a penalty on that play. 1st and 10. It's going to be, Mahomes drops it down to the tight end, makes some magic happen, and somehow gets out of a sack. Only a gain of 3, though, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Bam! Those 3s. I agree. DeMeco Autry should have had him, but when you get early penalties on Patrick Mahomes, it makes you afraid to go out all out and hit him. Chiefs are going to take this to the quarter. Mahomes already on the sideline, getting his little Jackie on.
He's so soft.
Second quarter action here in just a moment. Let's go.
Shout out Raider Kevin with the 5. Says Raider Nation here, beat Chiefs. # Oakland.
Let's go.
By the way,
FKC all the way.
did you see what Mahomes named his kid?
Golden.
Yeah. And now his 3 kids are bronze, silver, and golden.
Got a bad injury update to tell y'all. Azeez Al-Shaair questionable to return with a knee injury. He was dealing with that knee injury during practice today or during the week. Now Azeez Al-Shaair questionable to return with that same knee injury. It looks like he tweaked it on the last drive. So now they've got Neville Hewitt, Christian Harris, and Henry To'oTo'o out there. Still a strong linebacking unit. Still a strong linebacking unit. We're 3 likes away from 1,000. I'll take a shot. Once we get to 1,000 likes, we're 3 likes away. We got almost 5,000 people in here and only 1,000 likes.
What's that about? If you love the Texans, like the video right now.
Looks like not a lot of people want the Texans to win. Isaiah says, first time on your stream. Thank you to everybody out there who, if this is your first time on the stream, I'm Jeremy Chuggs. This is Texans Today. We bring you daily Texans content all year long. So if you love the Houston Texans and you want to stay up to date on the latest around the NFL draft, free agency, during the trade deadline, I will be there every step of the way dropping videos. I drop daily videos. I've done it all year long, at least 5 videos a week. So if you love your Houston Texans and want to be part of the #1 Texans community here on YouTube, you got it here at Texans Today. So get started. Hit that sub button. 100% free. I'll never stick you behind a paywall. I will ask for super chats for some shots. We just hit 1,000 likes. There we go. But for all of my content, 100% free. That is my guarantee to you because I grew up in the city of Houston. I'm from South Houston. I'm from League City, Friendswood area. I love the city of Houston. And I want to make sure every single Texans fan, every single kid in Houston, everybody out there, maybe you can't afford cable, maybe you can't afford to watch the game. I want to make sure you are still able to enjoy Texans football. So if you love this team, if you love the city of Houston, if you love supporting your Houston Texans, I ask you to please hit that sub button. 100% free. Let's get back to some Texans football. 3rd and 7. Ball at the 23-yard line. Trips left. Travis Kelce motioning a little bit more into the slot. Texans showing a blitz. They drop back out of it. Mahomes scrambling, looking. Now he's scrambling to the left side. A hold on Danielle Hunter, and it's not going to get called. Mahomes now dancing down the sideline. It's going to be a first down. How is that not a hold on Jawan Taylor on Danielle Hunter?
Photo says it all.
You want to know what's happened in today's game so far? Here it is. 1st and 10, ball at the 39. 2 on each side. Xavier Worthy now motioning across the formation. Now he's going behind Patrick Mahomes. It's a quick throw out to Xavier Worthy on that side. He's got a little bit of space. Oh, tackled for a gain of 12. Stingley almost hit that ball out. A lot of window dressing before the snap. Xavier Worthy was motioning back and forth. Snip, snap. Oh, he did punch the ball out. Xavier Worthy was able to get back into control, but Derek Stingley punched that ball out. That was actually, correct me if I'm wrong, one of his biggest concerns at Texas was the ball security.
He just couldn't catch.
And dropping the ball. 1st and 10, ball at the 49-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Kareem Hunt. Gain of about 3 or 4 on the play. Obviously, Xavier Worthy, combine record 4.21, 40-yard dash. A first-round pick. I don't know why the Buffalo Bills let the Kansas City Chiefs trade up to get this young man, but he's had a really good year for the Chiefs. True. 2nd and 6.
Always rock with them.
Shotgun formation, 2 on each side. Kelsey motioning into the slot. Snap is away. Mahomes looking. It's going to be a quick dump down to Kareem Hunt, and he lunges forward for a gain of 2. That brings up third down. Spam those threes. Let's go. 3rd down and 4. In Texans territory, right on the edge of Harrison Butker range. If they don't get it, I believe they will attempt a field goal. Or actually, no, they're at the 43-yard line. Maybe a little outside Butker's range here. Mahomes, empty set, 4 on the right, 1 on the left. D-Hop by himself. Mahomes takes the snap, drops back, looking. Sacked! Will Anderson! Mahomes, sit your ass down! Sit your ass down, Mahomes! Let's go! Spam the 51s! Spam the 51s!
Yeah!
Let's go! Come on! Come on! Will Anderson, a machine! Cheating Mahomes tries to get back up and is complaining that he wasn't down. Sit your ass down, Mahomes! Sit your ass down! He was surprised there wasn't a flag on a sack.
Oh, I know.
He was complaining to the ref on a clean sack. F you, Mahomes. God, I hate him so much. 4th and 12, kick is away. Oh, what a play by Robert Woods. Robert Woods, the return man. The ball hits down at the 15-yard line. It's not able to be caught. A very risky play. So instead of going for the ball, Robert Woods hits the Chiefs player who's going for it, and the ball slowly rolls into the end zone. If he doesn't hit him, it's definitely getting downed. Oh, and it literally stops a yard inside the end zone, too. Whoo, holy shit. Holy shit. This is the perfect time to tell you about our sponsors. Oh, good minds think alike. About our sponsor of the second quarter, PrizePicks, daily fantasy sports made easy. That's the way I'm able to make these shows for free, is because of great sponsors like PrizePicks. Get started today with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there with over 10 million active members. All you got to do, choose more, choose less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and watch the winnings roll in. It's playoff time, baby. It's now or never. Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action. Not only the Texans, we also got the national championship game on Monday. So get started with PrizePicks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use that code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on PrizePicks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So get started today with our friends over at PrizePicks. CJ Stroud, 227 more or less. Where are we at right now on it?
We are, CJ has got 67.
67 for CJ Stroud right now. Are we going more? We going less on CJ Stroud? Yeah. Give me the more.
Oh, yeah. I'll take the more as well.
Give me the more. I see Chris Pilkington as well. Chris, and he sent the photo? Let's go. Chris, I'm giving you a free entry, my man. Thank you for supporting the channel. As Navman, love it when the so-called Chiefs fans speak up and cannot spell chief correctly. I before E, except after C. Grammar is important. Not eventually after C.
You have to see, Navman, they're not extremely educated folk over there in Kansas City.
What'd you say about my sister wife? Rhino Jimenez. What's up, Chuggs? That's a shot for my guy, Rhino. Here's a shot for you. If Mahomes is really that guy, he would leave Coach Reid and go to a historically bad team like the Raiders and bring them multiple Super Bowls. LOL, JK. On a serious note, we got to win this for Tank. I agree.
If Mahomes was about it, he'd go the Raiders.
Yeah, if he was real. Also, shout out to everybody. It is 420. I'm joking.
I don't know what that means.
I'm joking. 1st and 10, ball at the 20-yard line. It's going to be a stretch run to Mixon, and there's a hole right there. He's able to rumble, bumble, stumble forward, gain of 13. Mixon. First down. Type those ones, baby.
Now,
Rhino, you're in.
I have a question, and this may perturb some Texans fans. Bigger woman hater, Joe Mixon or Harrison Butker?
All right, first down and 10 for the Houston Texans. Ball at the 32-yard line. Even play calling so far. 8 rushes, 8 passes for the Texans so far on offense. I formation with Andrew Beck. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Mixon tries to bounce it out, but right there, is that Karlaftis? Oh, Leo Chenal. Stop. That's all I hear over there. Stop.
What's up, Lots?
I don't even know if he's saying real words over there.
What are you doing here?
Sounds like Jabba the Hutt.
Oh, you and CP? Okay.
Second down and 9. Single back formation for Stroud. Tight end on each side. Wide receiver on each side. Stroud takes the snap. 3-step drop. 5-step drop. Throwing down the left side. Tripped. Jared Wayne tripped.
No flag, of course.
I got to see the top of this route. I didn't see it. No, he just tripped. Wide open. Should have been great play by Stroud. Great throw. Should have been a first down. Jared Wayne trips at the end of his route. Third down and 10. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, 2 on each side for Stroud. Running back on his left hip, takes the snap. Chiefs sending an all-out blitz. Stroud gets away from it, runs up the middle. He's got some wheels to the 50, to the 40. Lowers the boom! CJ Stroud, give me some! Give me some! A 20-yard run, lowers his shoulder. Boom! Let's go! What a run! Hurt ankle my ass. Let's go. It's playoff time, Hicks. Welcome to the big leagues. Welcome to the big leagues. That's a big boy run. That's a big boy run. I formation, 1st and 10 at the 39. Stroud sends a man in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Ooh, we had a little bit of a hole taken down by the defensive tackle after a gain of 3 or 4. Joe Mixon up the middle. We ain't scared of you. We're not scared of you. Let's go. Reminiscent of his run last week up against the Chargers, CJ Stroud getting it done on the ground again. They're going to give Mixon 4 on that first down run. It's 2nd down and 6 now. Stroud shotgun. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Schultz in the slot. Nico by himself at the top. It's going to be another handoff to Joe Mixon. I don't know where he was going on that. He should have cut it up the middle. Tries to hurdle the right guard. Gets tackled for a gain of 1. I don't know what Mixon saw there. 3rd down and 5. Do you run? I mean, I don't even want to ask you run or you pass. I think you got to pass.
Oh, it's passing for sure here.
Ball at the KC 34, so still in Kaimi range right here.
Just avoid a sack.
Here we go. Stroud shotgun. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Kansas City showing a blitz. They send 4. Sack. Fumbled. Texans recover. Charles Omenihu on the sack. Not even touched. Not even touched.
What happened there?
I don't know what happened. Not even touched by the right guard or the right tackle.
Oh,
Shaq Mason, are you shitting me? Get Shaq Mason out of the game right now.
He got completely fooled.
What the hell is Shaq Mason doing? 55-yard attempt now for Kaimi Fairbairn. On the right hash. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Not even close. Wind took it all the way to the right. Not even close. Dude, the wind. Is there wind? I don't know what happened to that ball.
I think he just hit it wrong.
Texans come up empty.
That's brutal. Sasaki's a scumbag.
Oh, my God.
Silver lining, still in the ball game right now. Defense has to step up again and get a stop. But it's only a 3-point game at the moment. Mahomes has been shitty all game because the Texans' defense is getting penetration. Continue that and you're fine.
I will say, last week the Texans were down 6-0 in the first quarter. And we saw what happened there.
Exactly.
Defense has got to pick us up here. Defense has got to pick us up. Oh.
A pick six would go crazy.
Gilbert says more teams should hire NFL refs. Facts.
I mean, that would help. Get calls. Correct. Jonathan Manson with the 2 says Texans have a better D than the Bills.
Pause. Yeah, I would say that. Especially, I know the Bills have had a lot of injuries on defense as well. Oh, God. All right, Texans defense has got to step up. The ball's going to be at like the 49-yard line. We did pass 25,000 subscribers. If you haven't already, hit that sub button for daily Texans videos all year long. Oh, wow. Yeah, Justin Reid. I'm not even going to say it. It doesn't matter. Ball at the 45. Mahomes scrambling to that right side. Deep ball down the left side. Caught by Hollywood Brown. No, incomplete. Incomplete. They're saying incomplete. Hit out by Eric Murray.
He touched the white.
He touched the white. NBC it. NBC it. Oh, my God. My God.
Is that a pick? Dude, that might be an interception.
Oh, no, he didn't catch it. He let the ball roll. Dude. Oh, if he holds on to that, I think that's a pick.
It is.
2nd down and 10, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Mahomes in the shotgun, Pacheco on his left hip. Texans showing 4 down linemen. They send 4 and they send a blitzer. Mahomes over the middle of the field, wide open. Travis Kelce. And he breaks a couple tackles. Down to the 5-yard line. Huge play by Travis Kelce.
It looked like Azeez Al-Shaair, who's back in the game, went for a punch, just missed the tackle. They sent a safety blitz here, and Mahomes just threw it right where the blitz was coming from.
Yeah.
And Kelce just ran rampant.
Al-Shaair, what do you do? Bad play by Al-Shaair all around. He goes with it. They're playing a zone. Al-Shaair has the interior, the middle of the defense. He bites on an out route and leaves Kelce wide open. Now the Chiefs have it. Ball at the 6-yard line. Texans defense has got to stand up here. Expect a run here on 1st down. It is going to be a run up the middle with Pacheco. Danielle Hunter hurdles a guy and makes the tackle after a gain of 2. Here we go. 2nd down and goal. Ball at the 4-yard line. Can the Texans force another field goal here? The red zone defense has been on one. DeMeco Ryans calling the play right now. Mahomes breaks the huddle. It's going to be an empty set. 3 on the right, 2 on the left. We know the Chiefs love a lot of trickery down here in the red zone. It's going to be motion, and it's going to be a pitch to Xavier Worthy. Dives for the end zone. They're going to say he's down at the 1. It was a fake reverse, then a pitch to Xavier Worthy, and he's going to be down right before the goal line, within the 1-yard line. I mean, another great play, the trickery. Xavier Worthy, good job of cutting it upfield. The Texans read it nicely. They stopped the outside run, but he just cuts it upfield on the interior. Ball at the 1. Chiefs are going shotgun formation. Man in motion, Xavier Worthy. Now he goes to the other side. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Kareem Hunt, untouched touchdown. Chiefs score. I told y'all Mahomes was going to score. You're not going to stop Mahomes for 4 quarters. You're not going to stop him from scoring the football. Texans defense has got to step up. Is it me or did they just run the guys for the field goal out there so quick?
They did.
They're already here for the extra point. Butker, kick is up. Kick is good. Texans down by 10. Need something here from the boys.
You need a response, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown. You have to get it back to a 1-score game.
Bullock missed the tackle.
And then Azeez.
And Azeez missed the tackle. All right, game ain't over. I told y'all, you're going to get hit. There's going to be times in this game when it does not look like the Texans have a chance. You're not going to outright just walk over the Chiefs. They will give you a good game every single time out. The Texans offense needs to respond. The Texans offense needs to respond. There's haters in the chat. I see there's a random Cowboys fan who's cheering, has Mahomes' D in his mouth. He's really, really, really hopeful for the Chiefs for some reason, but there's a lot of haters in the chat. Let's drown out the haters. If you still believe, I know the Texans are down. I know it doesn't look good, and I know people are laughing. There's people saying game's over. But hey, let's shut them up. Spam those H's. If you're still ride or die, if you don't give a damn and said, I'm riding until the Texans are out of it, spam those H's down in the comment section. Because we're going to have sissy Cowboys fans who are rooting for the Chiefs because they know they're the worst team in Texas. We know that's true. So let's spam them out. Let's get the good vibes going. Bulls on parade. Let's spam those H's. Let's get it. Come on now. Spam those H's. I see David. I see Michelle, Lewis, Eric, K-Dub. I see Hedgley. I see Armonti. I see Renzo. I see Drew, Neo Razor. I see, Dion, Sherry, Andres, T, Banho. Spam those H's. Spam those H's. Let's get it. I want some good vibes. I did a lot before we started the kickoff. $50 right now, and I'll do another beer bong. I need the good vibes. I need something to change the momentum. $50. You know what? $50. I'll do a beer bong, and I'm wearing the helmet for this drive. Let's get the good vibes back. $50. I'm doing a beer bong, and the helmet's coming on. Let's get it. Come on now. Harrison Butker setting up to kick. Pretty even so far in terms of ball control. 22 plays, 123 yards, 12:50 time of possession. Kansas City Chiefs, 23 plays, 124 yards, just over 12 minutes of possession on their end. So a pretty equal back and forth. Bennett Kuchka says, spam those H's, get the Cowgirls fans out of here. Thank you, Bennett.
Bennett's always got our back.
Bennett, if anybody's got my back, I know Bennett's got my back. Harrison Butker, kick. It's going to go out of the back of the end zone. Texans get the ball at the 30-yard line. Besides that one catch, though, I will say that he had another one. Travis Kelce, for the most part, has been kept in somewhat check before that long catch. Here we go. Thank you, Bennett. Gas break says do it. All right. 1st and 10. It's going to be a play action. Stroud rolling to the left side. He's just going to use his legs, run out of bounds. Gas breaks.
What a fitty. It's that time.
Let's go. Let's go. Second down and 8. Stroud in the huddle. See, I hate this too. 12 seconds left on the play clock, and they're just getting to the line. Stroud, shotgun, 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle. Joe Mixon finds a little bit of a crease. Nice gain of about 6. Gas breaks. Let's go. You're in for the raffle as well. Gas breaks.
Grammy.
I can't even understand what words he's
I don't know
trying
if
to
he's
say.
speaking English.
He sounds like Jabba the Hutt. 3rd and 3. Huge play here for the Texans. Trips left, 1 on the top of the screen. That's Nico Collins. Stroud in the shotgun. Stroud takes the snap. Chiefs only send 4. He's looking. Wide open over the middle. It's John Mechie. Caught. First down, Texans. Type those ones. Great job by Mechie hanging on to that one. Let's go. Type those ones. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 49-yard line. Snap. Handoff. It's going to be a stretch run to the right, and Mixon cuts it up for a gain of about 2 or 3. Navman, how many of you Chiefs fans been a fan for more than 5 years? My respect lies with those that live and die with their team. It's called bandwagon. Fact.
They're all bandwagons.
They're all bandwagons. I bet you almost all the Chiefs fans in my chat right now do not know who Trent Green is.
No idea.
If I told them Priest Holmes, they'd say, "Where's the church?" 2nd down and 8.
You said Larry Johnson, they'd have no idea.
Yeah, they think I was talking about a plumber. They're going to take it to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Let's go.
You need points here on this possession.
And actually, I haven't done the best job of checking on this. Can we throw up the 50-50 raffle?
Sure.
I see Darth Fatass in there as well. At halftime, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle. So the winner of the raffle is going to get half the pot right now, which is $40. $40 to the winner of the halftime raffle. The more people we get in, the more money you can get. If you want to enter, $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. We're going to run a race at halftime. The winner of the race gets half of the pot. So if you want to, roll the dice a little bit, if you want to have a little bit of fun at halftime, $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. So far, I've got 2 for 93 Navman, Ron Raspberry, Rick, Marcus, Darth Fatass. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money, go ahead, get in the 50-50 raffle at Jeremy Chuggs. The QR code's right there. If you want to get in, have a little bit of fun here at halftime. Let's get it. Let's get it. As my man Patrick B getting in a couple times. I need a Chiefs fan to name who the Nigerian Nightmare is. Test your loyalty from Navman. You remember who that is? The Nigerian Nightmare. What a pull. What a pull. Oh, let's see. I see some right ones, but I also see some not right ones in the chat. Oh, here we go. Coming out of the 2-minute warning. Texans have the ball at midfield. I believe it's going to be 3rd down and 5. No, 3rd down and 8. Is it 2nd down? Am I tripping? 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Shotgun formation, empty set, 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Dameon Pierce now motions in close to the line of scrimmage. Chiefs showing a blitz. Stroud takes a snap. They send 5. Stroud drops back, looking, steps up in the pocket. Deep ball on the right side. John Mechie caught. 1st down. Type those ones. What a throw. Stroud shredded the needle there. Oh, my God. What a throw and catch by Mechie. He gets blasted by former Texan Reid. And the Texans get a 1st down, ball at the 25-yard line. Stroud shotgun, 2 on the left, 2 on the right, running back on his left hip. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Dameon Pierce. Up the middle, bowls over somebody and gains another 3 yards. Nice gain of 5 on 1st down by Dameon Pierce, and that puts us in the PrizePicks red zone. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. Go get started today. Correction, right on the outside. We'll still throw up for you. $50 instantly when you play $5. Use that code CLNS. 1 minute remaining in the half. 2nd down and 5. Ball at the 20-yard line. Stroud, shotgun. 2 on each side. Running back on his right hip. Schultz now motions down to the bottom of the screen. Stroud takes the snap. Drops back, looking. Pitter-patter, and he gets sacked. What are we doing? He should have just thrown it to the guy underneath. Now it's 3rd down, 33 seconds left, and I'm guessing the Texans take a timeout. He should have just thrown it to the guy underneath. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe I didn't see there's a guy right next to him. Yeah, throw it right there. Pierce, right there. He's going to get tackled. Gain of 3, I'm okay with that. You just got a loss of 4. He was waiting for Nico Collins to break in on his route, and he just waited too long. You can't wait. You can't wait. Texans do take their 1st time out of the half. 33 seconds remaining. 3rd and 13. Stroud, shotgun. 2 on each side. Running back on his left hip. Now Schultz motions from left to right, so there's 3 at the top of the screen. Xavier Hutchinson by himself at the bottom. Chiefs send 4 rushers. Stroud breaks the pocket. He's going to run it. He's got a little bit of a room. And, of course, there's going to be a flag on the Texans. Of course there's going to be a flag on the Texans. Why wouldn't there? Holding on the Texans. Oh, my God. And Stroud getting up limping once again. And who is the penalty on? Shaq Mason. I just can't believe it. 3rd and 23 now. If I'm the Texans, I might run this ball just to get it within field goal range. That's what they're going to do. Run with Dameon Pierce. He's going to put his head down and get about, no, it's Agumba Wale going to put his head down and get about 8 or 9 yards. I did get entries from Melvin, Tom, Justin, and Rowley. So right now the winner would get $65. $10 to win $65. Venmo me at Jeremy Chuggs. Yeah, here you go, Bob. Yeah. This is going to be, ball was at the 31-yard line, 32-yard line. So it's going to be about a 50-yard attempt. Kaimi missed his last attempt badly. The wind must have just absolutely taken it because it sailed to the right side. "48-yard attempt from Kaimi Fairbairn on the left hash. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Sneaks it in. Sneaks it in. And the Texans keep it a one-score game going into halftime. It's going to be about 14, 15 seconds left. I don't think that we're done seeing the Chiefs. I still think they're going to try to trot out their offense, get some points here. Alberto Serrato is in twice.
Look, all things considered, you're pretty happy to be only down one score.
Facts.
That literally snuck in by an inch.
Yeah, 17-mile-per-hour wind gusts from Ian. All right. Kaimi sets it up. 16 seconds left in the quarter. You cannot let the Chiefs get any kind of return on this. If I'm Kaimi, I kick it out of the back of the end zone. Kick is up.
I think you do. Waste some time.
Taken at the 1-yard line. Chiefs are going to return it. And
well done.
Taken down at the 25-yard line.
Best case scenario, they don't get back to the 30 and you waste 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I imagine they just take a knee.
I imagine that too. But it's the Kansas City Chiefs. You never know.
The refs may give them a free 15 yards, so.
Unnecessary roughness. Looking at Mahomes. All right, we're about to hit halftime. All right, they are going to go ahead and kneel it out. They're going to take it to half. Texans down by 7 at halftime.
Whose ball is it?
Texans ball to start the second half.
That's big time.
Big time. Texans get the ball to start the second half. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute breather. I got to make sure I get myself ready for
You going to change?
Just the bottom half. Appreciate it. I'm going to go for just a second. If you just want to have the 50-50 up, once I get back, we're going to do the 50-50 raffle. I already have Navman, Ron Raspberry, Rick, Marcus, Darth Badass, Patrick B, Melvin, Tom, Justin, John, and Alberto in right now. So, for a chance to win some money, get into our 50-50 raffle. $10 to enter at Jeremy Chuggs. We'll do that once I get back from my quick break. I'll be back in just a moment. Reminder, Texans do get the ball to start the second half. Coop, take it away.
Halftime here in Kansas City. And like I said earlier, if you are the Texans, I think all things considered, you're pretty happy to be down 7 points right now. You get the ball to start the second half. You score a touchdown to tie ball game in the middle of the third quarter. So I think you're happy with where things sit right now. Didn't play your best. I don't think the Chiefs played their best either. So I think you feel pretty good, all things considered. Let me know what you guys think, though. I feel pretty good if you're a Texans fan. I did see a super chat come in, so we'll get to that here in just a moment as well. Let's see. Shout out Navman. Said, first to answer my question was Brian Aycock, but I do not think he's a KC fan, just an informed NFL fan. Lanyard for me, no cost. Just need shipping address. If a KC fan, hurts my soul. Navman, if you're a KC fan and you're in this chat, you don't belong here. This is a chat for Texans fans, a chat for Raiders fans, and more importantly, a chat for anyone who doesn't want the Kansas City Chiefs to win, which should be damn near everyone. We will do the 50-50 here coming up momentarily, as Jeremy Chuggs will be right back. He had to take a quick break. 13-6 score at half. You can hit the QR code, and that's where you can Venmo Jeremy for the 50-50 raffle. That man says 2 o'clock. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Braylon says, Ravens, I don't want the Queefs to win. Me too. Nico Collins got a few, Jeremiah. He got a few. Joshua, we already know that the Chiefs are paying the refs. That's obvious. Shout out to Sherry Williams. It is Texans ball to start the half. Link Ultra. Bartholomew. Jim Kells. Roger Sellers. Roger Sellers says, as a Lions fan, bring me the Texans. Yeah, you want the worst possible, or the worst, not the worst, but perceived the easiest path to the Super Bowl. So I don't blame you there one bit. Uzoth, Adam. Rennie, we absolutely have a chance. It's only 13-6. Chiefs get the ball to start the half in about 9 minutes. I feel good that the Chiefs can still win this, or that the Texans can still win this game. CJ Stroud is 6 of 10 for 102 yards and 32 rush yards in the game. Patrick Mahomes, 7 of 13 for 114 yards. So neither QB has been super efficient in their games today. Both defenses have been really solid. It's cold out there. It's windy out there. It's a defensive game, just as we all expected. You need to score a touchdown on this possession, though, I think. Whoa, Jeremy. What are you doing over there? They're talking crazy in the chat here, Chuggs. Navman says something about tuna clock. He said 5. Navman, I'm being told that it's every 10, not 5. I'm being told it's 10 and not 5. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them, that's all. $50-50 raffle will be coming up shortly. Tuna clock equals every $5. Super chat equals a shot to Chuggs being away. Me first. Tuna is a Raider fan struggling with bad health. That is Brandon Jasper, I believe. Shout out to Brandon Jasper. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Are you? Ooh. Could. Are you back?
Yeah, let me just get my headset on.
You want to send me the raffle?
All right.
Jeremy's back. Germ.
Okay. Troy Jackson. I just accepted your request, so last chance to get in.
It's right now.
Right now. I'm sending the names right as we speak. Send them over to TV. All right, last chance to get in. Checking it one more time. Troy Jackson. All right, I'll allow it. He sent me like 971. I don't know what.
I'll add Troy.
Yeah. Troy Jackson. All right, so the winner gets 75 doll hairs.
American?
American. Whoa. That's well.
What's up? Oh, my bad. I forgot.
Adam Martinez said give him a shot. Mr. Martinez, you're in for 4 times. He said, what up, Chuggs? Keep up the great work. Let's effing go, Texans. We can do this. Let's go.
Grab me a chicken
All right. We ready?
Almost.
Almost ready.
What was the name I had to add?
Troy Jackson.
Troy
I'm sorry, Troy Jackson.
Jackson.
I am for real. This one goes out to Adam Martinez.
Never meant to make you just a million times.
Second half starts in 5.5 minutes.
All right, we ready?
I'm ready. In 3, 2, 1. Go!
Oh! Oh, no!
The winner of this race gets $75. Good luck to everybody out there. We've got Ron Raspberry's in the lead right now, led by Patrick B. A couple Patrick B's, a Melvin Hallman as well. Tom Burke is right there in the mix. Alberto Serrato, Navman at the bottom of your screen, trying to make a pass on himself. Navman, we have Darth Fatass. Darth Fatass is in the back of the pack. Troy Jackson and Alberto Serrato. Oh my goodness, here we go. Tom Burke now edging the lead. Navman right on his heels, followed by Alberto Serrato and Troy Jackson. Troy Jackson making a pass at the top of the screen. 20 seconds left in this race. Tom Burke, Troy Jackson. Oh no! They hit a puddle! Alberto Serrato's in the lead. Who we got? 9 seconds. Can he hold on? Oh my goodness! Run! Run! Ron Raspberry. Congrats, buddy. $75 in the cup.
Into the cup. Shall we Kool-Aid?
Into the cup.
Into the cup. All right, I'll be right back. I got to grab a chicken mini and use the restroom.
Ron, if you could confirm in the chat, I just sent you $75 hairs. Mr. Raspberry. Oh, there we go. Alberto, I thought you were right there. MG says we didn't Venmo the refs in time. Facts. Brian Acock says I'm loyal to Rolly, but Chuggs runs a good show. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Oh, just about 3 or so minutes away from the start of the second half. New guy Justin, if you want to get on the mic, what are your oh, never mind. I asked him at the wrong time. No, you're good. You're good. I asked him right as he put a chicken mini in his mouth. Pause. No. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Coop will be back in a second. Let me know if you love the Texans, if you want them to win today. Like today's video. We got over 3,300 people in the chat. Johnny All-Star says, holy shit, this is rigged. Why do we never play the Chiefs at home? It's because they always have the best record in the NFL. They always have home field advantage in the playoffs. So it's definitely an advantage for them. They have home field and home ref advantage. Texans versus the Reefs. The refs and Chiefs combined. Tyler says, I'm loyal to Tyler Jones, but he's a traitor repping the Chiefs. Go Texans. Hell yeah, go Texans. Let's go. Thank you, Troy. I also got Brian Acock. You're in as well for our jersey raffle. We have a ton of people in for the jersey raffle at the end of today's show. Also, reminder. If you want a chance to win a Texans jersey at the end of today's show, $5 super chats to enter in. That will be ran at the very end of today's show. And the MVP of today's show, which is currently 93 Navman. So everything ended right now. 93 Navman would get. You would walk away. Hell yeah, I got to get ready. No pain, no gain. King Swirly asks, how much for the jersey raffle? $5 super chats to enter in the jersey raffle. But I'll do this. Annoyed says take a shot. People are asking about raffle entries. I'll do this. We're at 3,700 people watching the show. 1,400 likes. If we can get up to 1,600 likes, I'll give away a raffle entry and I'll go ahead and take a shot. Into the cup. Here we go. If we can get 140 more likes, there's over 3,400 people watching. I'm going to give away a free entry, and I'm taking a shot. He says fill it all the way. Oh, my God. All right. Fireball into the cup.
Make sure you call your Uber.
Dude, I've got an hour and change. We're actually making decent time for me right now. 5 o'clock, start of the second half. It's about to start right now.
Actually is.
Okay timing. Chicken mini into the cup. A little behind the scenes action, seeing how the sausage is made. All right, Harrison Butker, ready to kick. Oh, if they returned it for a touchdown and I had food in my mouth, this would be bad.
Oh, boy.
Returned by Xavier Hutchinson. Okay, it's not a touchdown. I hope it was a touchdown, but I probably would have choked on my food if that was a touchdown.
Xavier.
CW says, give these entries away. Hopefully we win today. Let's go. Okay, once we get 1,600 likes, I'll give away a couple more entries as, of course, there is a flag on the play. So it looks like it's going to be on the Texans. I can't imagine it's on anybody else but the Texans.
This is a crazy super chat. I just saw this.
Holding on the
Chiefs
Texans.
get another call.
There we go. Nice. Right on cue.
Texans sprinting.
Yeah, it's a hold on MJ Stewart.
If it was reversed, would they have called the Chiefs for holding?
50-50. It was a hold. Texans take over. Ball at the 18-yard line. Damian Pierce in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Joe Mixon, and he's taken down at the line of scrimmage.
I just saw your plate. I was like, good God.
What? What happened?
They're doing 3
Nice. Hell yeah, Joey. DeMeco says we just got to play tough. We got to play Texans football, play sound football to get a dub out there. 2nd down and 9, single back formation. Now Joe Mixon. Oh, it's going to be a fake reverse. And now it's going to be a screen to Joe Mixon. He has a little bit of a room. Gain of 7 or 8. It was a fake handoff to Damian Pierce, a fake end around to Xavier Hutchinson, and then a screen pass to Joe Mixon.
Slow developing, but it was a good play.
Yeah, he got tripped up. If he was able to stay on his feet, I think he'd be able to bowl over for a first down. But he was kind of tripped up, stumbled forward for another couple yards. 3rd and 3, shotgun formation. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Stroud takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff to Mixon up the middle. He has a hole. First down, Texans. Let's go. Needed that. You could not go 3 and out on your first possession. Good combo block here by Titus Howard and Jarrett Patterson. I've talked a lot of mess about Jarrett Patterson run blocking. That was a very good rep by him.
Very good rep.
Very solid rep.
I hope they put Juice at right tackle or right guard and bench Shaq Mason.
Yeah. Mason has not been playing well. I formation. Guy on each side. 1st and 10. Ball at the 33. Irv Smith in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Joe Mixon. Bounces it outside. He has a little bit of room. Cuts it up. Oh, I thought he was still running for a second. Gain of 8.
Man faked out.
Yeah, Andrew Beck faked me out big time.
Great block by Andrew Beck. Former Longhorn.
Former Longhorn. on and off the Texans practice squad all year long. But with the injury to Cade Stover, he got placed on IR out for the rest of the year. They needed another tight end. Andrew Beck fills that position and is also a gadget fullback as well.
Cade Stover's out rest of the year.
Yeah. Sucks. Single back formation, 1st and 10 at the 40. It's going to be play action. Stroud has some time, steps up in the pocket.
Careful.
He's going to run it. Picks up enough for a first down. Nice play there. Stroud using his legs to pick up the first down. Good job there by the Texans. It was a play action to Dameon Pierce. He was looking for Nico Collins, but they triple teamed him. Stroud looks at it and he says, okay, there's nobody open. I'm just going to go ahead and try to run it for the first down. He gets 4. Nice play. Type those ones for CJ. Type those ones. Ball at the 45-yard line. Shotgun formation. 2 at the bottom of the screen. 2 tight ends at the top. Stroud takes a snap. Play action.
Oh, the Chiefs' second team helping them out.
False start on Dalton Schultz.
They're going to have some dang food at this wedding.
I need it. 1st and 15. Ball at the 39-yard line. I formation, 2 at the bottom. It's going to be a handoff to Dameon Pierce. Loss of 3. Titus Howard. Awful play by him. The first-round pick, who I'm not even going to attempt to say that dude's name out of Kansas State.
Felix Enudike-Uzoma?
Yeah, Felix Enudike-Uzoma. But for today's video, we'll call him Cheeto.
Real ones now.
2nd and 19. Texans have kind of dug themselves in a hole here. Can they pick this first down up? Trips to the right. Nico at the bottom of the screen. Snap. Stroud looking, throw over the middle, wide open. Xavier Hutchinson, nice gain of 15. That's going to make it 3rd and manageable, about 3rd and 5.
He took a big hit there, too, held onto the rock.
First catch of the game today for Xavier Hutchinson. Nice play there over the middle. And the Texans move the ball. It's 3rd down and 5.
Must convert.
Here we go. 3rd and 5. Ball at the 50-yard line. 3 at the top of the screen. Nico at the bottom by himself. Stroud stops for a second. They're showing a blitz. They do send a blitz. Stroud, quick throw on the inside. First down, Dalton Schultz.
Great
Give me those ones.
Great recognition.
Stroud recognizes the blitz. They send 6. He gets a hot route to Dalton Schultz over the middle on Cook, who was injured earlier, came back into the game. Nice catch there by Dalton Schultz and a first down pickup. The Texans move the chains once again. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 45-yard line. I formation. X coming in motion from left to right. Stroud takes the snap. It's a handoff up the middle to Joe Mixon. He bounces it out. Has a little bit of a room. Nice blocking there, and it's a gain of 6 or 7 on first down for Joe Mixon. He's actually run the ball pretty nicely today. I think over the past month or so, the Texans offensive line run blocking hasn't been at its best. Today, they've actually looked pretty decent running the ball with Joe Mixon. 2nd down and 3, ball at the 38-yard line. Texans also eating up a lot of clock. First drive of the half, they've already taken up about 6 minutes, 7 minutes. I formation, Schultz on the left side, Nico by himself at the top. Beck in motion. It's going to be another handoff. Mixon has some room. Oh, and he can't get there. It's just short. It's going to be 3rd and 1. We have the weigh-in for it. Can you let me know? What should they do? 3rd and 1. R for run, P for pass. Give me the tush push. R for run, P for pass. What do you do here on 3rd and 1? It's at the 36-yard line. I also think if you're the Texans here, you have to go for it on 4th down if you don't get the 1 yard here. I run the ball twice up the middle, say if we can't get a yard, we don't deserve to win. 3rd and 1. Beck in motion. It's going to be a stretch run. No! Stroud is going to roll out to his right. Throws it. Caught! Nico Collins on the sideline! First down! What a throw. Stroud had to buy some time on the rollout to the right. Nobody open. He buys a little bit more time. And Nico, what a catch on the sidelines. That's good, baby. All right, ball at the 25 now. Stroud, shotgun, 2 on each side. Texans are right in this, baby. Shotgun. Stroud takes the snap. 3-step drop. Quick out. Irv Smith. And there's a flag on the play. Holy shit, I know it's on the Texans. Pass interference, offense, we know it. L'chaim. There we go. Nice. There we go. Penalty on the Texans.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Also, though, the dude is pressing up on him and not letting Schultz run straight. I don't really like that call. I don't know. I mean, of course, I'm not going to like it. It's against the Texans, but I think it's bullshit. 1st and 20, ball at the 34-yard line now. It's going to be a stretch run to that side. Dameon Pierce, head full of steam, spins forward almost free. What a good run by Dameon Pierce. He was about 1 step away from breaking that on the left side. Gain of about 7 or 8 on 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Andrew Beck's making some nice lead blocks.
Andrew Beck has been really good in this game. If he's able to stay on his feet after that spin, I think he gains another 10, 15 yards. I thought it was more. 2nd and 14. That was a ball, 6-yard run on 2nd and 20. Single back formation for Stroud now. 2 at the top, 2 tight ends at the bottom. Jared Wayne in motion. Stroud, 3-step drop. Looking, throw over the middle. Wide open. That should be a 1st down to Xavier Hutchinson. They're going to mark him just short.
Oh, my God. What a spot.
They're going to mark him just short. Of course they are. 3rd and 1. Dude, how is that not a 1st down? Challenge the play. Challenge it, DeMeco. God, dude. 3rd and 1. Texans single back. They're not going to challenge it. It's going to be a stretch run to that side. And there's a flag on the play. Of course, fucking flag. God damn it. Gain of 1, but of course there's a flag on the play. And I guarantee you it's on the fucking Texans. It's going to be an illegal shift. They had the 1st down. The refs didn't give it to them. Now it's a flag on 3rd and 1. Dude, I hate this, dude. He had the 1st down. He had the 1st down. I'm just like, come on, dude. I don't get how you're not able to see this, even if you're a Chiefs fan, that you get every freaking call, dude.
It's a joke.
3rd and 6 now. Shotgun formation. Ball at the 19-yard line. We are in the game time red zone now. 3 on the right, 1 at the bottom of the screen. Stroud changing the play at the line of scrimmage. He notices a blitz from the linebacker. Snap is away. They do send a blitz. Delayed. Stroud, pitter-patter. He's going to run on the right side. He's got a little bit of room. He's going to run it out.
He's there.
I think he catches the 1st down there.
Yeah.
1st down run. Stroud lowering the boom. What a run. What a run. Stroud lowers his shoulder and gets the 1st down yardage. Let's go. Stroud putting it all out on the field today. And actually, we got to update this, too.
Yeah.
4.5 minutes. The Texans on this drive, have almost taken up the entire third quarter. 10-15. I formation. It's going to be a run up the middle by Mixon. There's a little bit of room. He's got a hole. Touchdown! 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 Joe Mixon! Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah!
Spam those TDs! Spam those TDs! Let's go! I formation. Irv Smith motions from left to right. What a kick out block. Andrew Beck, your guy, with another great block, and Mixon just strolls into the end zone.
15 plays, 82 yards.
Extra points missed. Extra point is missed. Anybody know how to spell aneurysm?
It's hard. Yeah, there you go.
Can't believe Fairbairn just missed that. Sponsor of today's show, though, is Game Time. Oh, my God, I love them so much. Go shout out to Game Time. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices are guaranteed. Unlike an extra point by your Houston Texans with Kylie Fairbairn, they will find the lowest prices for you over on the Game Time app. Prices drop as the event gets a little bit closer, just like we needed to get a little bit closer on that kick. $20 off with code Chat Sports, ChatSports. I'll spell it backwards and forwards for you. It's Chat Sports, $20 off your first purchase over at Game Time. What time is it? It's Game Time. They have the Game Time picks, filters out all the fluff, gives you the best deals on whatever ticket you want to effing go to. So Game Time, shout out to you. I'm done with Fairbairn. I am done with Kaimi Fairbairn. Holy shit, dude.
There's a tough wind blowing. It's blowing left to right. Fairbairn has to compensate. He has to know.
What a drive for Chuggs, though. 20 minutes, almost the entire third quarter. That's huge.
You know we're about to have. We're about
to have a
commercial every stop.
We're about to have a 90-minute fourth quarter.
We're gonna have a commercial every stoppage here the rest of the way in the third. They might do one after the kickoff. Oh my God. Wow. That's crazy.
Everybody take a drink. They're showing Taylor Swift on the screen.
With Caitlin Clark. We have a super chat from Matthew Peterson.
Next score wins. Everyone support Chuggs or you love KC. Hey, you know what? I have a deal for this drive. Every $2, I'm taking another sip of my beer. I need it. I'm pre-gaming this wedding. Every $2, I'm taking a sip of my beer. Keep guns up with a 10.
Rich Wolf says,
returned, taken at the 30, down to the 34.
Rich Wolf says, Kaimi Fairbairn is in on this 3-peat.
Maybe. Every 10 is Laura Rutledge fine and tell me why. Alberto Serrano with the 10. That's 2 more raffle entries for Alberto. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Flag on the play. Hold on. Wait. As Chris Jones getting worked on the sideline. Pause. Flag on the play. Could this be? It's on the Chiefs! It's on the Chiefs! Holy shit! Flag on the Chiefs! Flag on the Chiefs! Flag on the Chiefs! Oh my God! Do you believe in miracles? Oh my God! A flag on the Chiefs! It's a flag on the Chiefs! Thank the Lord! Thank the Lord! Oh my God! I can't. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. A flag on the Chiefs. Do you believe in miracles? Do you believe in miracles?
What'd I tell you?
Let's go.
There'd be a commercial after the kickoff.
Do you believe it? Oh my God. Flag. There was a flag. There was a flag. Oh my God. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Omar, Ivan. Holy shit. There's a flag on the Chiefs, man. Go put in your ticket for the lottery. Go. I don't know if the Texans just found a 4-leaf clover. There is a flag on the Chiefs. I'm taking a shot for Neil McCoy. God be praised. He is good. Amen.
Shout out Neil McCoy, my guy. He's a real one on Mavericks Today.
Coop,
You need some help?
if you could help me take one of them. L'chaim, cheers to a Chiefs flag. I can't believe the words that are coming out of my mouth. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Holy shit. That's insane. Holy shit. Omar.
Cheers.
I can't believe what I'm witnessing. A Chiefs penalty. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Sween.
Hello.
Yellow. Is that the Sween I see?
Shout out to my guy Neil McCoy. Says, you know the Chiefs hate us deep with Dallas guys like me are on the edge of their seats rooting for the Texans. Shout out Coop. Go Texans. Shout out Neil McCoy.
Hey, and you know what, Neil? 2 entries. I told this. Whoever wins the raffle, I know we have fans from everywhere. Whoever wins the raffle, NFL jersey of your choice. Current player, if you win, Cowboys jersey for you. 1st and 10, single back formation, 3 on the right. Mahomes, it's going to be a play action. He's looking. Flag! That was a hold! Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, signal first down.
Thank you.
Didn't see the cotton on the carpet, did you, buddy?
Dude, that's a shot, dude. Another flag holding on the Chiefs. Hallelujah. 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 Do you believe the words that are coming out of my mouth? Another penalty on the Chiefs. I can't believe it. 1st and 19. Trips on the right. Mahomes crying to the refs. Running back on his left hip. Takes the snap. It's a delayed handoff to Pacheco. It's where the pets go. And he gets about 8 yards. Dark Tooth said he's feeling the Holy Spirit. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Oh, let's go. 2nd down and 9. Shout out to the mods out there. 2nd and 9. Shotgun. He's got trips to the right. Kelsey in the slot. Got to watch him. Noah Gray now motioning on the inside of Kelsey. Mahomes drops back, looking. He has a lot of time in the pocket. Pitter patter. Now he's having to scramble, having to move around. Dove! Nice tackle there by Danielle Hunter. Not a sack. He gets across the line. Gain of 2, but that brings up third down. Spam those 3s. Great coverage there. Azeez Al-Shaair, Kalen Bullock, and Henry Toto all keyed in on Kelsey. That's where he was looking the entire time. They stop it. They make Mahomes run the ball. 3rd down and 6. Huge play if the Texans can get off the field here. Trips on the right. Kelsey by himself at the top of the screen. Snap is away. Texans send 4. Quick pass over the middle to Travis Kelce. Gain of 10, 1st down. God, how do you lose Kelce? Al-Shaair drops back. And Kelce stays in to block at first. Kind of disguises his route. He stays in like he's going to block, and then it's a late release. Nobody picks him up, and it's just an easy 1st down by Kelce and the Chiefs. 1st and 10. Kelce going like this. I think he might have hurt his hand. Jacking off Mahomes too hard. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. 4 down lineman. Mahomes fumbles. Picks it up. He's going to that right side.
Yeah.
No way. Oh! Oh my God.
They are an embarrassing.
Mahomes late slide.
Oh, he didn't touch him.
Mahomes pitter-patters. As he's getting tackled, he drops to the ground, and it's a penalty. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. They didn't even hit him. Literally, Henry Toto and the defensive lineman, Foley Futakasi, they hit each other.
No. He's sliding. He gets.
Terrible slide. Don't reward that.
How can you slide at the very last second when you're getting tackled?
He's effing around. He needs to get punished for that.
1st and 10, ball at the 46-yard line. Pistol formation for the Chiefs. It's going to be a play action. Mahomes drops back, looking. He's going to throw it. Caught by Noah Gray, one-handed. Eric Murray draped all over him. Dude, it's just so annoying. 2nd and 4. Henry Toto and Foley Futakasi literally hit each other, and they get a flag for it. That's amazing. 2nd and 4. Mahomes shotgun. Drops back, looking. Takes a snap. Sack! Oh, that's intentional grounding. Fuck!
Pacheco's there.
God, he gets rid of it. There's a guy 8 yards away, but of course, they're not going to call it intentional grounding. As he's falling to the ground, Danielle Hunter's bringing him down. I knew this was going to happen. I don't know why I'm mad. I knew the refs were going to absolutely screw us. All right, 3rd and 4. Mahomes shotgun. 3 on the left. Worthy by himself at the bottom. Noah Gray goes in motion. Mahomes snap. Drops back. Looking. They're going to give him that 1st down. Of course they are. They're going to say he's short. He's short. He's short. He is short.
That's crazy.
Dude, if they give them the 1st down, I swear to God, dude.
Never crossed the line.
You can literally see it clear.
It's 4th. They called it 4th.
Okay. Dude, there's literally, the replay shows he never gets across. He's short. He is short.
Chiefs got to go for this.
4th and 1. Ball at the 37. And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. 4th down. 4th quarter, 4th down. It's 4 time, baby. Spam those 4s. Get them up.
FKC!
FKC! FKC! FKC! FKC! FKC! FKC! FKC! Let's go! Bree One said cowbell. Let's go.
Knock on wood. You're making unbelievable time.
And we got 6,000 people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. Texans videos all year long. Your one-stop shop for Texans news and rumors. The latest going on around the team. I got you covered. I'm a kid from Houston. Born and raised in Webster, Clear Lake area in the south side of Houston. I grew up with the Texans. I was around the team when they started in 2002. I remember Astro World. I remember going to tons of Texans games as a kid. I love this team. I want this team to prosper and move on. If you love this team, if you love the city of Houston, and if you want to support a hometown kid 100% free, go down and hit that sub button. Go down and hit that sub button. It's free. I give you content all year long, not stuck behind a paywall. All my videos are up on the channel for free. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I couldn't do this channel if it wasn't for my amazing community of Texans fans out there. Thank you so much, everybody who's hit that sub button so far. We're having a historic watch party today, and hopefully we have a historic end to this game as the Texans are 1 point behind the Kansas City Chiefs. 4th and 1 at the 37-yard line to start the fourth quarter. Come on now.
I'd be shocked if the Chiefs don't go for this.
Oh, Quivless, I love that. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Everybody, I know I show a lot of love to the super chatters, but just being in the chat, just commenting, liking the video, subscribing, that means the world to me. It means so much that y'all are able to support me, support my channel. It goes a long way. It's not unnoticed. So thank you guys so much to everybody that's hit that sub button, everybody to like the video. Thank you guys so much. That means the world to me. Let's go. Come on now. 4th and 1. The Chiefs look like they're going to go for it. Patrick Mahomes fondling the refs as we speak. If the Texans can get off the field here, that would be massive. Chiefs break out of the huddle. Shotgun formation for Mahomes. Heavy set. Heavy set. I formation. No, not I formation. It's going to be a pistol formation. Tight end going across. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Oh, he barely gets it. He's stopped behind the line of scrimmage, but he backs his way into a first down. Kareem Hunt. Gain of 3. Good run there by Kareem Hunt. How is that not a hold? Trey Smith literally throws our defensive tackle fully Futakasi. How is that not a hold? Dude, how is that not a hold in the interior? You're not allowed to swing somebody over like that. Run up the middle by Kareem Hunt, and he's gains another 4 or 5 yards, and the Chiefs are plowing forward, a gain of 7, 8 now. Dude, I don't get how you don't make that call.
Flats Animal says, I said before the game, it's Texans versus refs.
2nd and 2, 3 on the left, 1 on the right. At this point, you just got to stop them from getting in the end zone. Mahomes takes a snap. Texans send 5. Throw over the middle. Kelsey wide open, and he's got some room. Goes down all the way to the 8-yard line, and we are now in the game time red zone.
PrizePicks.
The PrizePicks red zone, my bad. PrizePicks, daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. Just like this pass was easy by Mahomes. Texans sent Azeez Al-Shaair in the blitz, not able to get home. He's one-on-one with Miles Bryant. He not only doesn't cover him, he can't make the tackle either. Ball down now at the 8-yard line.
So weird.
Here we go. Mahomes shotgun. He's got a running back on either side. Juju Smith-Schuster now motioning across. That was 2 guys moving at one time. Mahomes sacked! Sacked!
And they got the flag, too. For
and the flag. He's yelling at the sideline, shut the hell up, Mahomes! Shut the hell up. Sacked. Penalty on the Chiefs. Do you take? No, you take the sack.
Sack.
You take the sack.
Sure.
Penalty declined. Sack. Loss of 5 and loss of down. It was 2 guys motioning at the same time. Illegal shift on the Chiefs. It would have been a loss of 5, but they got a sack, so I'm declining it. Yep, declining it. Loss of 4. 2nd and goal, ball at the 12. Yeah, Smith-Schuster was moving, and so was Xavier Worthy. All right, trips on the right. Mahomes shotgun. DeAndre Hopkins motioning across the formation. Takes the snap, 3-step drop. Mahomes looking. Oh my God, almost gets take
him out. Oh, they're
going to call a penalty. They didn't. Mahomes with the flop of the century and no penalty called. Let's go. And his foot was in when he got pushed.
Bro, he should be in the blue tent right now.
Hey, yeah, concussion protocol. This dude doesn't know what's going on. 3rd and goal, ball at the 11. 3 on the right side. Hopkins by himself at the bottom. Mahomes takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throw over the middle. Oh, my God, he's completed. What a throw. Mahomes getting sacked, and he throws a touchdown. Good play.
Unbelievable.
He's getting sacked by Mario Edwards Jr., and he lets it go at the same time. Wide open over the middle. I don't know how that happens. I got to watch the replay on that touchdown. Now Harrison Butker, his turn to miss an extra point. Hold is good. Kick is up. And kick is good. I mean, nothing to say on that touchdown, man. He getting sacked, literally getting dragged to the ground by Mario Edwards Jr., throws it to Kelsey with nobody right there. It literally in between Al-Shaair and Bullock. I think the threat of Mahomes running drew those guys up a little bit. All right, we've got a lot of game left. Texans down by 8, about to get the football. But got to tell you about our sponsor really quick over at PrizePicks. Get started today over at PrizePicks. Daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. All you got to do, choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. And it's playoff time. There's no place better to win money during the playoffs than PrizePicks, not just for the Texans, but also college football. National championship is on Monday. A lot of great deals over on PrizePicks. Get started today. Use that code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS. $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So get started today with PrizePicks. Run your game. Joe Mixon, he already hit the more on this. We did get a Joe Mixon touchdown. So if you did choose to go with Joe Mixon on the more,
you cashed?
You cash. Cash money, baby. What were some other ones that what was the CJ Stroud?
CJ Stroud 227.5. He's at 152.
227.5 by CJ Stroud.
He's at 152.
It's gonna be close, more or less.
How about he just throws the 70-yard bomb on this drive and gets it all?
That would be awesome. Hopefully to Nico Collins. Facts.
They get every call.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't get the flop on Mahomes.
True.
I'll give the refs that. I'm not going to sit here and complain about every single call because obviously the refs don't rig the game that much or else it'll be too obvious. At the end of the day, Mahomes just made an amazing play. Amazing play. You know what? I believe this, Coop. If we can get to 26,000 subscribers on today's show, Texans dub. I'm calling it. Texans dub. If we can get to 26,000 subscribers, Texans dub today. We're just under just over 300 away. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Daily videos around your Houston Texans. As they're just going through the bad calls. Dude, it's crazy because, like, they literally have a highlight reel, a sizzle reel of the bad plays. Like, if ESPN has a sizzle reel of bad plays by the refs, wouldn't you think, hey, maybe that's not a good thing for this officiating crew and Clay Martin? Yeah. All right, kick in the end zone, and they're going to take it. What are we doing? Xavier Hutchinson.
Oh, my.
Has a little bit of a hole. Breaks a tackle at the 35, and he stood up. Dude, literally Dameon Pierce was not ready for that.
No.
Xavier Hutchinson took it 3 steps into the end zone, and Dameon Pierce thought he was about to kneel it. And he just out of nowhere, it's just like, go Rocket. Oh, my God. Come on now, keep that sub number up. Let's go. Let's get to 26,000 on today's show. Come on now. I'm tweeting it right now. This is a career-defining drive for this team. This is where rubber meets the road. This is where the fakes get separated from the reals.
No doubt.
This is when you make your legacy. This is when you put your stamp on the NFL. Fourth quarter, down by 8, you have the ball at the 33-yard line. I'm asking you one thing. If you believe, even if it's the smallest shred of belief down in the core right here, if you have any belief at all, can we spam those H's down below? There's 6,000 people in here. I want to see 6,000 H's in the chat. If you have any belief at all that the Houston Texans can pull this out, spam those H's. We've been underdogs the entire time. Nobody counted us in this game. Another early Saturday game for the Houston Texans in the playoffs. They disrespect us time and time again. This team gets beat down, not only by the Chiefs and their great players, but by the refs. By multiple factors, by injuries, by everything that you can put against this team, it's been put against them. But if you still have that small shred of belief inside you, if you still love this team, if you think the Texans are advancing to the AFC Championship game for the first time in franchise history, spam those H's. Come on. I believe. Let's go! Texans offense taking over. You know what my score prediction of this game was, Coop, before the game? 23-20 Texans.
Right on track.
First down, CJ Stroud, shotgun. He's going to roll out little play action. Just dumps it down to Irv Smith for a gain of 2. Nobody open downfield. The rush was getting after him. Gain of 2. Second and 8. The Texans offense does not look like they're in any hurry. Single back formation, 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Texans have an extra offensive lineman in. It's going to be a play action. CJ Stroud stepping up in the pocket. Deep ball. Caught! Nico Collins down! 40! Hold on! He's down! First down, Texans! Ball at the 40! Let's go! Come on! What a play there by CJ. He gets hit by Chris Jones as he's releasing it, and a perfect ball to Nico Collins for a first down. Texans running off clock on purpose. They're trying to get this clock dwindling down a little bit in the fourth quarter. Shotgun. It's going to be a delayed. No, it's a play action. Stroud stepping in the pocket, looking. He's just going to. He tries to dump it down to Joe Mixon, the right play, but it's a little bit too high for Mixon, a little bit too outside. It's going to be an incomplete 2nd down and 10. Clock stops at 10:13. Oh, I need y'all right now. I need y'all. Let's go. Nico, out of breath on the sidelines, getting a quick breather. He's given everything he's had in this game and more. What a performance by Nico. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 40 of Kansas City. Trips on the right. Stroud shotgun. Takes the snap. Chiefs send a blitz. He just has to let it go. Oh my God, Jared Wayne, that was your chance. CJ Stroud throws it up as the blitz gets in there. A perfect ball. Jared Wayne turns around, tries to one-hand it, but can't bring it in. A little bit behind him.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. I mean, an absolute beauty by CJ Stroud. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Ball at the 40. Third and 10. Trips on the right. It's an empty set. 2 on the left for Stroud. Chiefs showing an all-out blitz. They send it. And it's incomplete. They send a blitz right up the middle. It gets to Stroud. Incomplete. Fourth and 10. Do you go for it? I mean, I feel like you've got to.
I'd punt the football.
You're playing the Kansas City Chiefs. What would you do? G for go for it, K for keep. Or K for kick. G for go for it, K for kick. What would you do? They're going for it. I agree with this call. You got to make calls like this. It's 4th and 10. Stroud. He's going to roll out. Sacked. Chiefs take over. Ball's at the 45-yard line. Schultz just does this. Unpopular opinion. If I'm the Texans, then I take a timeout. They were not ready to snap that football at all. Texans were not ready to snap that football. And now, the most important drive in Houston Texans history on the defensive side of the football. Chiefs have the ball at the Texans' 45-yard line. Yeah, and I agree with the call to go for it too, because you're down by 8. You need a change. Oh, my God. I still believe. I believe in this defense. We've got, you know what, somebody says cowbell, we need it. Come on. Come on, this defense has got to step up. We looked down and out of it against the Los Angeles Chargers last week. The defense got a pick six. They stood up. No interceptions yet today. Need a big call. Need a big call here from DeMeco and company. We are less than 200 away from 26,000 subscribers. I said if we get to 26, we're winning this game. I still believe that to be true. Come on. Stroud pissed, as he should be. Nobody blocked on that fourth down. Chiefs had the ball at the 44-yard line now. Our pistol formation. And now the clock game starts to become a factor. Run up the middle, gain of 1. Yeah, and this was the same thing I said last week, Bobby Slowick. They got the play in. They get on the line with 5 seconds on the play clock. There's no time. That's on Bobby. That's on Bobby Slowick. You cannot get the play call in with 7 seconds to go on the play clock. That is inexcusable by Bobby Slowick. Pistol formation, play action. It's going to be a screen on that side, going nowhere. Taken down at the line of scrimmage. The biggest down of the entire game. I don't care if you haven't typed anything this entire game. I don't care if you're just here for the ride. You're not even a Texans fan. You're just watching to have fun. I need every single person and their mom right now to spam those threes! Let's go! Third down! I need it! I need it! Let's go! Shotgun, trips on the left. Kelsey motioning to the bottom of the screen. Texans send 5 on a blitz. Mahomes, pitter-patter, making things happen. Throwing on that side, incomplete. Stingley in coverage, incomplete. And the Texans are going to get the ball back.
Great job by the defense.
What a stand. Punt formation. Please kick it out of the back of the end zone. Chiefs are kicking it at the 44-yard line. Texans send the house. Don't get there. It's going to be a fair catch at the 7-yard line by Bobby.
Bobby Trees.
Bobby Trees. Robert Jones. Or Robert Woods. Bobby Trees. All right, Stroud and company going back out there. 8.5 left. Huge drive. I said it before. If you believe, hit that sub button and spam those H's. We've got to go 94 yards to tie this game up. The 26,000 miracle. It's happening today. Here on Texans Today. It's happening.
I think you need to wear the helmet.
You know what? A $50 super chat. I'm wearing the helmet. I'm taking down a shot. $50 super chat. I'm wearing the helmet. I'm taking down a shot. Let's go. Texans got to drive the length of the field and get a 2-point conversion, but I still believe. I still freaking believe. Let's go. Come on.
Now or never.
90 subs away. 90 subs away. Let's get there. A 50 and I'm wearing the helmet. I'm taking a shot. The Texans are scoring. What's said is said. $50, I'm taking a shot. Helmet's going on. Texans are scoring.
The best part about this is you don't even need Kyrie Fairbairn because you have to go for 2.
Nice.
Can't fuck it up.
Come on. Come on, let's go. We are so close. I can taste it. Tip of the tongue, tip of the tongue, tip of the tongue. Dude, you're right. These commercials are hitting hard right now.
I told you.
50 subscribers away from 26K. The biggest drive in Texans history. The entire franchise has never gone to the AFC Championship game, has never won a road playoff game. All that can change on the shoulders of C.J. Stroud right now. I formation. Stroud takes the snap. Handoff on the left side. Mixon going to bowl forward for a gain of about 4 or 5.
See what Bobby Slovis got dialed up.
Here we go. Stroud. Single back formation. 2 at the bottom. Now Andrew Beck motions to that side. It's trips on the right side. 2nd and 6. It's going to be a play action. Stroud boots out to the right side. Looking. He's going to throw it. Oh, almost caught by Nico Collins. Right at the first down marker, he drops it. Oh. Good play by McDuffie. 3rd and 6. Massive play for the Texans. Stroud, shotgun, empty set, 3 on the right, 2 on the left, takes the snap, Chiefs in 5, Stroud looking, nobody open, pump fake, now he's looking, throws it, almost picked. 4th and 6. Is there a flag? No, that's
flag.
just a great blade of grass. 4th and 6, Chiefs player down on the field. That's going to be Justin Reid. If you're the Texans, I don't know if you can. Reid and Watson colliding. Almost a pick there by Watson, but he got lit up by Reid. And Reid's down on the play.
Another commercial. 22 subs away from 26K. Can we get there before the next play?
I'm hoping. 4th and 6. Do we think the Texans are going for it?
No chance. Not this far deep.
Hold on. Hello. Hey. Yep, it's at 6:30. Okay, I'll see you there. All right, bye. All right.
Let's go! We're there!
We got there. I'm just getting screwed by these commercials right now.
You knew this was how.
I know. 26K. Oh my God. All right, Justin Reid is back up on the sideline. Glad he's okay. Former Texan, Justin Reid. Walking around. I was nervous for a second because it looked like he was kind of stiff-armed. Not stiff-armed, but like the 4th and 6. Texans are going to set up to punt the ball away. Fake. Townsend takes it. Punt is away. Up in the air. Horrible punt. Down at the 45. Like if they score a touchdown. Yeah. At that point, it's like, I got to.
Okay.
All right, 1st and 10, empty set for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the shotgun, takes the snap, drops back, throw over the middle, Kelsey, gain of about 4. Brought down immediately. Clock is now ticking. Chiefs, 0 turnovers in the final 7 games, tied an NFL record for most games in a row without a turnover. 2nd and 6. Announcer's curse. Shotgun. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Kareem Hunt. He's got a little bit of a hole, and he's going to get down to the 30-yard line. 1st down, and the clock ticks some more. Need a pick. You need a stop, and you need a pick here. Or you need to stop at a field goal miss. Come on, Texans. Get a stop here. 1st and 10. Pistol formation. Kelsey motions to the left side. 3 on the left. Worthy now motions to the right side. It's a handoff to Kareem Hunt up the middle. He's got a little bit of a hole. He breaks it. Breaks a tackle. Breaks another tackle. He's inside the red zone. Gain of 14 by Kareem Hunt. Now in the PrizePicks red zone once again. Guys, I hate doing this. I have a wedding I have to be at 6:30. If the Chiefs score here, I gotta go. I know I hate it myself, and I'm upset. But the person I'm going to this wedding for, I care about dearly. And incomplete. Oh my God, it was a swing pass to Xavier Worthy. He drops it. Oh my God, if that was a backwards pass. 5.5 minutes left. Mahomes. Shotgun. 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Kelsey now in motion. Now he's back in motion to the left side. Mahomes takes a snap, drops back, looking, throwing that left side to Kelsey. And he's going to be taken down. No gain on the play. 3rd and 10. Did they? We'll see. The Texans take a timeout here. Third and 10. They're on the right. Mahomes takes a snap, drops back looking, throw. Short. 4th and inches. Clock ticking. All right. Harrison Butker. I got to go. Yeah. 27-yard attempt. I'm sorry, guys. Butker. Kick is up. Kick is good. All right. I left y'all in good hands. I'm so sorry to everybody. If it was different circumstances, I definitely would have stayed. I would have missed a little bit of this, but it's one of my best friends, and she doesn't have a ton of family, so I really have to be there for her. I'm going to go ahead and kick it over to Coop. Guys, once again, I appreciate this so much, guys. Maybe this is good luck. No, so have him up here and just go 2 box. So he just has to stand. Okay, that's fine. All right.
All right. I am Jeremy Chuggs' evil twin, Jeffrey Cooperstein, here with you the last 5 minutes. The Chiefs have a 23-12 lead against the Texans. Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs. He's got a very important wedding he's got to get to. So I'll take over for him. I hope I can do it admirably. Not quite over. It would take a miracle for the Kansas City Chiefs. But it's not quite over yet. Westelrock saying game is over. Greg, he is not driving. He's Ubering. I promise he's Ubering. Go to GFX2. You see where it says ball possession. Just either change it to Texans or turn it off. Either one. Lolly. What up, HW? Martin, what's good? What's going on, guys? I'm happy to be with you for the last 5 minutes. I know it's unfortunate circumstances as this franchise was trying to get to the AFC title game for the first time in the franchise history, win the first playoff game on the road in franchise history. But it appears they're going to come up short. Now, like I said, it's not quite over yet. It's an 11-point game, so you can get a touchdown and the extra point, and then it's a field goal to tie. You just got to score one or the other quick. Rich Wolf says Chuggs evolved. You could say that. You could say I'm Chuggs. I'm the evolution of Chuggs. Part of the same tribe. Butker kicks it off, and that will be out of the back of the end zone. So CJ Stroud and the Texans will take over at the 30 with 4:38 remaining and just 2 timeouts. What's up? Oh, yeah. That's crazy. What do you think is going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Type it down in the comment section and let me know what you guys think. Jeremy is looking fresh over there as he's changing into his suit. All right, 1st and 10 for the Texans, 3 wide, running back to Stroud's left. Stroud back to throw. Karlaftis pressuring. Karlaftis sacks him. Karlaftis is just destroying this offensive line for the Houston Texans as he just beats his man right off the block. That's the 5th sack of the night for the Texans. As they even had a right tackle into chip, and Karlaftis still just abuses the right tackle of the Texans. They have to go now. Clock ticking on 4 minutes left. Stroud Quick throw. Dalton Schultz catches it. It's back at the 30, so it's going to be 3rd and 10 with 4 minutes remaining. Texans obviously have to go for it the remainder of the game here. Stroud barking out the play. Texans got to get quickly up to the line here. And they do. Oh, this is going to be offsides on Felix Anudike-Uzomah. At least it should be. And it will be. So it's a free 5 for the Texans. 3rd and 5 here. As the neutral zone infraction is going to be called on the rookie from Kansas State. 3rd and manageable now on Mike Dana, not Uzomah. So 3rd and 5 here. Laramie Tunsil definitely false started, but they got it on Mike Dana. So that's a break for the Texans. Texans got 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Ogunbowale in the backfield. They motion Mechie in. He's back to throw. Over the middle, it's caught. Xavier Hutchinson across midfield. 3 minutes, 40 seconds, first down. Houston. Clock down to 3:30 now. Stroud, back to throw. Stroud, looking. Curtis Bolton. He dumps it off to Bolton under pressure, and they get back to the line. That's huge. It was almost a loss of 8 there. Clock still ticking. Still 3 timeouts left. 3 minutes. Tight formation here for Stroud. He's back to throw. Ogunbowale picks up the blitz. Stroud steps up. Stroud, he's going to get sacked still. Jamari Connor gets him. It's only going to be a loss of 2. As they sent the safety blitz, a little sim pressure from the Chiefs, and they get Stroud going. This Texans offensive line is all out of sorts right now. 3rd and 11. 2.5 remains. Stroud, back, throws. Dalton Schultz, did he catch it? He did! What a catch by Dalton Schultz under pressure. He gets 2 feet in, double coverage. What a catch by Dalton Schultz. As both Reid and another DB for the Chiefs were on him. Gets out of bounds, stops the clock. That's a clean catch. And a huge pickup for the Houston Texans. Johnson on the tight coverage and a big-time catch by Schultz. Are they not saying it's a catch? It absolutely is. Andy Reid's going to challenge this. Schultz grabs it here. Has control. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he has control. Was it a catch? Type Y for yes, N for no. Can you hear me on my laptop? Just going to unplug it. Y for yes, N for no. Was it a catch? I think it... it's so close. They called it a catch on the field. He didn't quite have control. Oh, is that 2 right? I think that might be 2. I think he had control right as the first foot was down. We got 5,400 people watching live. Hit that thumbs up icon and hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're covering the Texans all throughout the offseason. Hopefully the AFC title game, because this one ain't over yet. Call stands. Catch. That's a catch. It's going to be first down at around the 22 for the Texans. It would be huge if they could score before the 2-minute warning to try to save that timeout. 2:27 left. .227 left. Ball on the 31, not the 21, excuse me. Stroud. Back to throw. Play action. Stroud. Scrambling. Going to his left. Cross body. Throws. I think it was caught again by Nico Collins. It was! Nico Collins comes up with a massive grab. 2 straight unbelievable catches as Schultz and Collins were going for the same ball along with Trent McDuffie. Collins catches it. Stroud throws quick. It's caught by Hutchinson. It's in bounds, though. They have to get up to the line quick. They're not going to get this off before the 2-minute warning. They're going to go to the 2-minute warning here. They do get it off. Stroud looking. Stroud sacked. They probably should have just let that one go to the 2-minute warning. They were trying to score before it. They weren't very organized at the line, and that's happened a couple of times tonight where they've tried to rush up to the line to try to get a playoff, and they're just disoriented, and they get a sack there. So it's going to be about 3rd and 10 from the 12 for the Texans. Now, obviously, you'd like a touchdown here, but you are down 11. So the math tells you you can kick a field goal to make it 8. Then you'd have to onside kick. You have 2 timeouts left. So you'd have to onside kick, get the stop, drive the length of the field. So you want a touchdown here on this play. But you absolutely want a touchdown on this play. But you may need to kick a field goal. Worst comes to worst. Yeah, you're not going to get any closer at all. So maybe they just go for it anyways if they get a few yards on this play. I don't know. That's a tough decision for Bobby Slowick and DeMeco Ryans there. If you want the Texans to score, type those TDs down in the chat. This ball game's not over yet. Texans have 2 timeouts. Chiefs have 2. Minute 56 remaining here. And it's not quite over. Shout out Pleasag, Mario, Anthony Cardenas, Tim, Prometheus, Joshua, Anointed, Anthony, Greg. Shout out to you guys. Spam those TDs in the chat as we are at the 2-minute warning right here. In case you missed it, Jeremy Chuggs had to leave. He had to go to a wedding of a near and dear friend. So I'm taking over here for the remainder of the game. And we'll do the raffle here right at the end of the game as well. Shout out Miko with the super chat. He said, if it was a catch, but the refs suck, type R. We do not like the refs here on Texans Today. Or anybody that's facing the Chiefs. Miko, let me get you in the raffle here, my friend. Gotcha. All right. 3rd and 10 from the 12. Texans season on the line right here. Let's see what Slowick has cooked up. The crowd at Arrowhead's going nuts. George Karlaftis, Wharton, Chris Jones, Charles Omenihu all on the field. 3rd and 10 from the 12. Stroud. Surveys. Changes the play. Flips Ogunbowale to his left. Takes a snap. Back to throw. Scrambles. Karlaftis sacked him. They are getting Blake Fisher is getting abused. Abused on the right side, man. That's 8 sacks for Kansas City. As Karlaftis gets off the edge really quick. Dalton Schultz was out there blocking him and Ogunbowale, and he still gets right to CJ Stroud's blind side as Stroud was looking to his left. I mean, you might want to stop 56 in red, fellas. Oh, and Stroud's limping. He's needing help off the field. Stroud's limping and needs help off the field. 4th and 14, 1:52 left. I think, yeah, they're kicking the field goal here as Kaimi Fairbairn is out for a 35-yard attempt. Fairbairn obviously been horrible today. To make it an 8-point game, Fairbairn blocked It's blocked. It's blocked. That's the ball game. Chiefs are going to win and advance to the AFC title. Texan season is over. The Texan season is over. What a disastrous day on special teams for the Houston Texans, man. Fairbairn misses an extra point, misses the field goal, and gets this one blocked as Justin Reid gets right past Laramie Tunsil. I think it was Leo Chenal that actually got his mitts on it. Yeah, it was. Leo Chenal gets his left hand right on the field goal. And that's going to do it. That is going to do it for the Houston Texans. Just wasn't good enough on the offensive end. The offense and special teams just weren't good enough, man. The defense did everything they could to keep you in this ball game. You held the Chiefs to 23 points. You held Patrick Mahomes in check. But it wasn't enough as your offense couldn't get going. And your special teams was a complete disaster. The handoff to Kareem Hunt. He's going to gain about 4. Piles getting pushed. And the final timeout by the Texans will be taken here with 1:38 remaining. I believe the Chiefs can just take 2 knees here. Not quite. They can knee it down to about 20 seconds. I mean, I can't believe the disaster of the Houston Texans on special teams. We will have the raffle as soon as the final buzzer sounds. I'll have Justin come up here while I set the raffle up. And we will see who won a Texans jersey. For all of you that have joined us all throughout the season for 17 regular season games and 2 playoff games, we greatly appreciate the support. We've added well over 1,000 subs on the channel today, and it couldn't be done without you guys. We wouldn't be able to do our jobs without you guys, the fans. So we greatly appreciate all of your guys' support, man. It really means a lot to Chuggs. It means a lot to myself here at Chat Sports. As one of the fastest growing channels here at Chat Sports is Texans Today. So you guys have that to be proud of for sure. It was a good season for the Texans, but once again, they come up short in the divisional round as the Chiefs are going to take a knee here, and then they will have to punt it away. And the Texans will get the ball back with about 15 seconds to go. Mahomes takes the knee with 55. The confetti is already falling at Arrowhead. Chiefs will get the ball with about 10 seconds left. Oh. Andy Reid becomes the 4th coach in NFL history with 300 wins with Don Shula, Bill Belichick, and George Halas. There is no denying the Chiefs' dominance of the NFL here over the last decade or so. And the Texans, the refs did not help whatsoever, but the Texans were not good enough today, man. They just simply weren't. Andy Reid takes a timeout with 15 seconds left. And the Chiefs will punt this one away. They advance to the AFC title game for the umpteenth straight year, and they will play the winner of the Bills and the Baltimore Ravens tomorrow evening. The fans are chanting three-peat at Arrowhead. And Lord knows they might do it. Matt Araiza will punt it from about his own 6 or 7 yard line here. Texans are going all out for a block. Araiza, oh, he runs it. They're going to run it out of the back of the end zone. That's actually really smart. They run it out of the back of the end zone. So it's still a 2-score game, and there's 9 seconds left. And now the Chiefs will punt it away or free kick away from their own 20. So it is 23-14. If you guys remember what the spread was, do you remember what it was? 8.5. Vegas knows all the time. Appreciate you, Alma. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. You still got 4,000 people live. That's awesome. You got the Lions and the Commanders is the next game here on the slate in the NFL playoffs. If you want to tune into that, you can go to youtube.com/chatsportstv. We're covering it there, and we're also going to be covering it on our Commanders channel as well. It's youtube.com/WFFTV. Or WFTTV. WFTTV. So you can head on over there if you want to watch those games as well. I know you guys are probably pretty depressed and don't want to watch football for the rest of the night. And I can't blame you whatsoever. Patrick Mahomes is pretty ordinary tonight, man. 16 of 25, 177 yards and a touchdown. Like I said, the Texans defense did their job and then some. I thought the Texans defense played really well. The offense and special teams, again, just not enough. Harrison Butker going to kick it off here from the Chiefs' 20-yard line. Kick is away. It will be fielded by Dameon Pierce, and he will be tackled with 7 seconds left. So there will be one more offensive play here of the season, and Stroud is limping really bad. I wonder if he just takes a knee. The Texans' offensive line got bullied by this Chiefs D-line, man, and they are going to knee it here. Stroud puts his knee to the grass, and that will do it. The Texans lose to the Kansas City Chiefs by a score of 23-14. We're going to do the raffle here. Justin, come take over for 2 seconds. We'll do the raffle, and then we'll get on out of here. Appreciate all of you guys for sticking with us. Give me about 90 seconds. We'll get the raffle ready to go. Here's Justin. Shout out. Type your J's in the chat for Justin, our newest employee.
Very, very disappointing outcome. Especially since, hey, 12-13, go on a really long drive right out of the half. You're really feeling good about yourself. Line up for that extra point, and obviously we know what happened. He missed it. And honestly, like Coop was saying, defense played really well. I feel like you could really hang your hat on. You really pressured Mahomes, really made life uncomfortable for him the entire game. But there's going to be a couple of plays that you're going to look back and say, man, I really wish we would have executed. Number one, special teams. Started off the game with a special teams blunder. Obviously, Boyd forced the fumble, but can't give up, what is it, a 60, 70-yard return, opening kickoff? That's free points for the Chiefs right there, especially since, for the most part, you held them in check the entire game. And if you think about it, special teams missing a field goal 55 yards, windy conditions, have to wonder, do you maybe not kick the field goal and maybe just go for it just because of the conditions? Because you're putting the Chiefs at midfield, and it's still a ball game at that point, and your defense is playing well. So very disappointed on that end of things in regards to special teams. I'm not too sure that I think coaching could have been a lot better. We talked about that decision, another decision. Maybe call a timeout instead of letting the play clock go all the way down and forcing the play on a you-got-to-have-it type play. So definitely a lot of plays that you can look yourself in the mirror and say, maybe it wasn't just the officials, but the officiating didn't help at all, especially when it's 13-12 and looks like you're about to get a stop. Mahomes fools around and, let's just be honest, draws a penalty. I mean, we see it all the time in the NBA. It was very NBA-esque as far as drawing a penalty.
All right.
To extend the drive. But here we go. Coop's going to spin the wheel.
Spin this wheel. Best of luck.
Find out.
If you win, I will write your name down and I will have Jeremy Chuggs contact you. I'll put Chuggs' Twitter up here so you can send him a DM and just saying you won the raffle. Obviously, if you didn't win, don't DM him. But there's his Twitter, so that's who you're going to DM if you win the raffle. Without further ado, let's see who wins the Texans jersey. Here we go.
Oh, wrong way.
Who's it going to be? There's a lot of names on this list. I can't even tell. Looks
Let's
like
see.
it is
Ooh.
Donnie.
Oh! Our
Let's go,
man,
Donnie.
Donnie Boom.
Donnie, you absolutely
Remember the
deserve
Titans. Let's go.
it. You absolutely deserve it, Donnie.
He was spreading the wealth.
Absolutely. Donnie was giving other people raffle tickets, so he 100% deserves it. Shout out to Donnie Boom.
Hey, shout out Donnie Boom.
Donnie, I will tell Jeremy that you won the raffle, and he will get all your info and whatnot and what jersey and everything that you guys want there. So Donnie, appreciate you. You won. Congratulations. And I think that's going to do it.
Yeah.
That is going to do it here for Texans Today. Again, we appreciate all of your guys' support, all the games, all the watch parties we've done, and don't think that this is the end of us posting on the channel. It's only going to ramp up for here. We're going to have off-season coverage as soon as tomorrow. I don't know if Chuggs is going to end up doing something tomorrow, but our off-season coverage is going to be fast and furious. We're going to be covering all of the latest Texans news and rumors, all of the latest draft rumors. If anything happens with Bobby Slowick as far as getting a head coaching job goes, we'll have that covered as well. So please stick with us. It's youtube.com/TexansTV. We will have you guys covered with everything Texans going forward. So for Jeremy Chuggs, for Justin, my name is Jeffrey Cooperstein. We'll see you guys soon. Peace out. And as always, go Texans.